Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? We are about to begin, but I just need to check a few things. But how was your Monday? Let's see. Okay, that's working. That's working. And I think I think we are good to go. So let us begin. Right. Meow, welcome in. How is everybody? How are you doing? Happy Monday. Robin Luna, you're first. Welcome in. Oh, and Scrolla. Starting us off with a fist bump. Scrolla and friends, welcome in. Sorry, hold on. Let me also lower the Christmas music. That's probably very obnoxious. If you guys like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. But Rob, you were first. Hello, how are you? Emmers, hello, how's it going? Opans, welcome in. And the Scrollock, how are you doing? Hope you guys are all having great days. Right before stream started, do you guys ever, are you ever just doing nothing and you just start choking on nothing? That happened to me like right before stream. So if you hear me like clearing my throat and or randomly my eyes watering, it's because of that. You're all right? Well, I hope things get better. I tried to put, you guys can see the sprinkles. I tried to put like whipped cream and sprinkles because secret, I think last time was like, you should do that, but it already melted. So it just looks really sad. It looked really nice though. I often choke on water. That was basically, I just swallowed and it was just like, so fun days. Doing great, trying to get laundry done during my work break. Do you work from home? I hope you're having a good day. Opans, this weekend I was playing some Apex. I am doing, again, much better than like a year ago. And I promise you it's because the bullets travel faster on a PS5. But I was playing some Apex. And I actually had some very good interactions with randoms. And I love that. I ignored Hylius. Did you guys send me an invite? Oh, I didn't. I definitely did not get it. If I was in the middle of a game, I don't know if it would have shown. It may have like canceled in between. Like if I was in the middle of one. Are you playing Disco? I am. I am playing Disco on a PS5. It took some getting used to playing on console, but I've gotten used to it now. There are still some things that's like harder to do, and there's some things that are harder to do, and there's also something you can't do, which I think is dumb. If you were on PC, for those who've been watching, when it does like a check, you can, if you're on PC, you can hover over a previous check, and it will show you what you rolled, plus like the modifiers and stuff if you want to go back, like after you failed or succeeded at something. You can't do that on console, which is sad. We invited you and just got into a match. Oh, and you just got into a match. Okay, maybe that's what it was. I think it'll cancel, like it won't send it again if there's like enough time has passed, but that's, at least that's my thought. I don't really know. I don't know anything about the game, but I read somewhere that the PS4 version takes for... Oh, it's been... I think when it first came out, the console version was not very good, is what I heard, but it's been running great with me. I think the one thing that's like harder to get used to is there are like little nodes that kind of pop up when there's like an item on the ground or whatever. It's like a little like circle. On a PC, you just be able to click on those things. On a console, on controller, you use the right stick to sort of like try to point in the direction on the screen. Or no, maybe it's even relative to the person, your like character. So it's just a lot. Well, you're playing on the PS5. Well, it was also bad on the Switch, but I've heard it's like been improved now. So I think that was when it like first came out on console, from what I heard. But a friend of mine played it on the Switch, and he said it ran great. That's why I honestly might try to re-buy Disco on the Switch, because I think that'd be fun to play just as you go. Oh, but Opons, I had like I just did very well, I think, over this weekend. Though there was like a segment. So generally what I'll do is I'll be working on stuff, and then I will like sometimes be just like, I need a mental break. And so then I will play Apex, you know, the easy way to calm yourself down. And there was like a stretch there where I actually did just awful. I died immediately every time. But I had a very good interaction with some randoms. Where so they knew each other and they were talking and I was muted, as is my standard. But they were just chatting, and one of them was like, when we got into the match, one of them was talking about how he's been taking care of his grandmother who has dementia, and it's, you know, he was just talking about like really heavy stuff, I guess, which it kind of reminded me of when I play Apex with my pal Balto. We just like chat. We're usually in a PS party. And we just chat about life stuff and whatever. We're like not really focused on the game. But anyway, we did okay. We didn't win. We very hilariously all died in the same corner by one frag grenade. It just exploded and we all died, and it was hilarious. But anyway, I added them after because they seemed nice enough, and I was like, it's different to hear randoms just talk about life stuff. So that at least was notable to me. But I added them, and we played a bunch of games after where we won one. Anyway, I hope to play with them again. But it was a very notable, like, oh, every once in a while you do find nice people. Wait, sorry, can't hang around for long again. Have a nice stream, Jojo. I never have to apologize, but I hope you have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Currently, Callisto Protocol is really bad on PC, but on PS5, it's really odd. I saw the devs tweet out something that was like, we've sent like a patch to fix the problems. Apparently there was like a really bad stutter, and they said that it was just because of just a random error that they had or something like that. And so me watching JPP finish. No, we will, Quispy, we will. I am convinced we can beat it today. Yes, I said that last time, and maybe the time before, because we played that both on Friday and Saturday. But this time, I am actually convinced we can finish it. Yeah, finish on Friday, and we played Saturday too. Because I was like, no, we got this. And then it ended up being another like 5 to 6 hour stream, and I was like, okay. But this time is it. This is it, friends. Today will be the day. But yeah, I guess I heard there was like a bit of a stutter on it, but you see, Opons gets how to use that. Opons gets it. Oh, but also, so one, friends, if you don't know, on the Game Awards, they're going to be giving away a Steam Deck every minute. You have to pre-register to enter to win. So you can't just watch it or whatever. You have to enter. There's a link in our Discord that Emmer's found, but if you search for Steam Deck, whatever, there's like a specific link. You have to go pre-register, whatever. Unfortunately, I am ineligible. There we go. I almost said illegible. I am ineligible because I did not make a purchase on Steam between November 2021 through November 2022. It's their way of making sure that you're like a real account or whatever. No! Indeed. That was my reaction. I was like, Emmer said that, and I was like, hold on. Opened up Steam, opened up the store, and yeah, my last purchase was of like May of 2021. I think I bought somebody like a gift card or something. But yeah. So I was like, no, my chance. Unfortunately. But hey, maybe one of you guys will win. We should all win, besides me. But I'll cheer you guys on. How wild would that be, though, if we're, like, watching, and then it's like, I don't know, Opons. We'd be like, ah! Though we actually might be watching, and then just all of a sudden be like, wait, that's Opons, because Opons will be at the Game Awards, which is crazy. So that's super fun. Wait, how does one win? Yeah, so there is, let me find the link. I'm so jealous. Opons, that'll be awesome. There is a link, let me find it. Emmer's posted in the Discord. Here we go. Copy link. Boom. That link there, if you go, you have to like just basically log in, and I think you just have to hit like register or something. I registered anyway, but I guess I'm not going to be like eligible to win since I didn't make a purchase during that time. But but anyway. But yeah, this Thursday. I'm actually very excited. Jeff Keighley is teasing that there's a lot of good announcements, but of course he would. He wouldn't do anything besides that. And I don't know. I'm curious. I some people think there's going to be a not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom thing, so that would be pretty fun. I'm gonna lose my voice, I bet. That's gonna be so fun. Are you going with like a team of people from work? Is that how that works? You should, whenever, like 100 of us from Respawn, that's awesome. If, you should wear something that we can, like, pinpoint. So that way, if it ever does, like, a crowd shot or something, we can look for you. That'd be awesome. I'll take pics. For sure, I can't wait to see. That'll be so much fun. I bet that would be, like, a very exciting event to go to as, like, a game dev. Well, I'm gonna take some Tylenol. Because, me choking on nothing, I think, gave me a little bit of a headache. Will be my first time going. That'll be so cool. I like started choking and then coughing. I think I get myself a little bit of a headache. It's fine. I've been alive for 35 years and still just choke on nothing. Like an adult. Generally while I like work on stuff, I've been working on stuff this weekend. I usually like to turn on something that I can watch sort of passively. A lot of times it's like Critical Role or something like that. Or I'll watch like a YouTube essay video, which usually they're like super long and it's just somebody talking, and I can kind of like, if they start talking about something interesting, I can kind of just look over and listen for a bit, and then like continue. It's just kind of nice. But I was watching a video that was on Jenny Nicholson. I've mentioned her before. She does a bunch of essay stuff. Excuse me. She was doing a video on her Patreon about what she called the Peter Pandom, which is to say the Peter Pan fandom that mostly existed on Tumblr. I think that's where it like originated. Fascinating stuff. Just fascinating. I actually had a Tumblr way before it became like link it. It's on her Patreon, so there's not like a public link. Sassy. Jenny Nicholson's great though. Her YouTube channel is fantastic, and you guys should just watch. She did her most recent video is like a 3-hour video on Evermore, the park, the Evermore theme park in Utah. Also fascinating. But anyway, she was talking about the Peter Pandom, and how like on Tumblr, it was actually so interesting because she was talking about Peter Pan as a character and how they hire like character actors to be Peter Pan, but obviously they're adults because they can't have children working at, Disney World. But he's like, they have to be somebody who's very youthful and quirky and whatever. And, and she was like, he's basically like a, what's it? Manic pixie dream boy is what they say. Cause there's usually the, in movies, there's usually like what they call like the manic pixie dream girl. Is that right? Am I saying that? Val, welcome in. No children allowed, obviously. No, they can't have like child workers there. That would be incredible and awful. If they were just like, yeah, we decided to just their salaries are cheap. But anyway, like it kind of fit the perfect, like the Peter Pan actor person very much fits what was like Tumblr, not personified, but like would be a perfect, like, I don't know, what's the word? Not target. Is the word like focus, or I don't know. Anyway, but it was just fascinating because apparently she was talking about how like there were multiple Pan actors and like people would know them and be able to differentiate which ones were which, but they didn't typically know the names because generally the actors, Disney doesn't want the actors to be like recognizable, or like not recognizable, but like distinct from their character, if that makes sense. But they had like nicknames for the different Peter Pans. Like they would call one of them the Smiley Peter Pan, which that makes no sense to me because you would think all of them would be. There was like the talkative one and the huggy Peter Pan. I think there were like at least 3. And so then they would like, what was weird though to me, because Peter Pan seems like such a, an unpopular choice. I don't know many people who are like, who love Peter Pan, I guess. Like, the movies are fine. I don't know people who, like, hate the Peter Pan movies, but most people have, like, other movies or characters that they, you know, like more than Peter Pan anyways. But people would go, like, these Tumblr girls would go to Disney and, like, hunt him down and, like, track him. And so she started watching, like, clips from YouTube, and it was just, like, kind of cringe because there were a few videos where you could kind of tell he wanted to get away from them. Tinkerbell is probably true. She's also like a Disney mascot in a way. Like, they always use her for logo things and stuff. But there was like a few where, oh gosh, it was just cringe. It was just cringe teen stuff, I guess. But like, so like the girls would go up to Peter Pan, and a lot of times they would have like, hey, can you say hello to this user? Like, from Tumblr, basically. And so sometimes they would, and then like they would just sort of stalk him. Is basically how it worked. And I don't know, it just felt really uncomfortable at times because he would like again, there were times where he would try to leave and he would sort of just start walking away. He played it off really like as if he were sort of like a short attention span child. But then they would just follow him. And then some of the videos were like shot from like, you know, 30 feet away, zoom lens. Wait, maybe that's not very far. Much further. It'd be like a paparazzi video, basically, is what it felt like. There was one where even Jenny described it. She was like, I feel like I'm watching Cloverfield. Because he's like trying to walk away and they're like chasing after him, and so like the footage is very shaky. It is a little stalkery and a little creepy. But anyway, but you can find them. There's that, if you look on YouTube, you search for like Smiley Pan. I think one of the most popular ones. So they didn't say chatty, or talkative or whatever. These were spiel. Like you're giving a spiel. So if you search for Spiel Pan, you'll find, or Spiel Peter, maybe, I don't know. You'll find videos where people are stalking them. But anyway, it was just fascinating. So I was working on stuff while this video was playing, and I was like, this is another world. I don't get it, but this is so neat. You should edit one of those videos in a horror theme just to show how creepy it is. It's just a little, like, I don't know. There was one of them, I think one of the videos she said was entitled, like, Smiley Pan or whatever likes to wink. And so you'd expect that at some point in the video, Peter Pan is, like, either winking multiple times or something. But there was no winking. Wait. Oh, Pons! What do you want for your intro sound? Do I have to send you the audio clip? It depends. Do you want... What do you want as the audio clip? I know you mentioned something in the past. So it just sort of depends. If there's something specific you want, like, that's different than what you mentioned a long time ago. I want the Yeah Baby? Okay. I actually saved a clip from it. I went into the game like a couple weeks ago because I was like, I know Opons mentioned that. So before I deleted The Good Life off of my PS5, I went in and zoomed around on a sheet. So I'll be able to get it for you. I wish I could get just the sound, but I couldn't. They don't have like a you know how some games have like a sound. What do they call that? Like library or something, where you can, like, Smash has it. I tried to see if I could find just the sound, or like see if they had that in game, but they didn't. So unless they've posted it somewhere else, I think you'll hear the whoosh from being on the sheep as well. But I like muted the volume, like the music and stuff. So anyway, love it. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, I will get that. I'll get that added. That's hilarious. Thank you for redeeming your custom intro sound. Gosh. We're never gonna escape that. Yeah, baby. Oh, by the way, I'm using a different mug. It's actually greener than it shows, but it says, I'm only a morning person on Christmas. It was also $5, so I said yes. It is probably closer to the size of my other mug. I feel like it's maybe a little bit bigger. It's a smidge bigger, but I love that. I've seen a figure mine out. Uh-oh. Let's see. So, enough about Peter Pan. What have you guys been up to? How's your weekend? One thing I noticed today, or yesterday? Well, really, I've noticed it over the past weekend. There are so many ads on Twitter now. And I guess I didn't notice it initially because I think my ad block is working correctly on my computer. But in the app, it is like every 2 or 3 tweets is an ad. And it's just the worst. So I don't know if anybody has also noticed that, but I was like, what is happening? We have our Santa sale at school this week so the kids can shop for friends and family. Oh, that's so fun. When my students bought me a mug. Oh, I love that. I used to love stuff like that. Do they still do Scholastic fairs, Sassy, at your school? Because I used to love those. I usually did not have money to buy things, but I always looked around. I think I would usually just buy an eraser because I didn't have a ton of extra stuff. Emmers! Wait, why didn't it play that earlier? Oh, maybe you and Rob came at the same time, so it was like Rob's came in first, maybe? I don't know. Finished my exam, and so now I'm sitting in a fast food parking lot eating because I'm starving. What are you eating? Doesn't say how much it holds, but it looks like it would be JPP approved. I love it. What's on it? What kind of mug is it? Kids soccer are in the playoffs. We won our game. No way. Now this Saturday we are in the second round. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. What kind of soccer parent are you, Opons? Are you do you yell from the sidelines, or have you ever gotten into a fight with another parent? We have them twice a year. Oh, that's so fun. I loved the popcorn sale, shower time. Enjoy the lurk, Emmers. Those were my favorite. Those are super fun. It says the best teachers teach from the heart, not the book. Oh, that's so nice. I do get pumped. No, I don't fight other parents. That's for their benefit. Honestly, at KFC, Famous Bowl, or all the fried chicken and sides in one bowl. Nom nom. Nom nom. Sounds good. Oh, side note. You'll see up there, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. We're trying to raise money to buy the game. We've already had on it. I added it yesterday to the wish list, and both Emmers and Sassy both donated it even before stream. I was just getting it set up because now there is the Throne bot is now in the Discord, so when somebody donates, it will send a message in Discord. It already tweets from my account, it tweets from my account when that happens, but I don't often check my own feed, if that makes sense. So sometimes I miss it when it happens. So anyway, but if it pings in Discord, I'll be able to more pointedly see what it is. But anyway, it's there on my throne, just in case. No pressure, but I kind of figured, I was like, maybe we'll raise money for it, because we haven't done that in a bit. Finished the VOD, and I loved it. I kept trying to do work while watching, and would inevitably get sucked into the story, and the next thing I know, an hour had gone by. Final Fantasy VII is certainly an excellent game, and I'm super excited to continue. I mean, this is like a prequel story, and I did not play the original Crisis Core, so they're remaking Crisis Core as well, for people that don't know. It was like a separate game. I never played it, but it touches the backstory. Now, I am curious how similar it will be to the original, because Johnzo, welcome in. So Sassy says, I know you did not watch or play the original Final Fantasy VII. There actually are some differences, and maybe I mentioned that in the VOD, I can't remember. But there actually are some differences, not like a one-for-one remake. Not just the fact that they added stuff or like are separating it into different VODs, but they've like changed certain outcomes. So I am curious if Crisis Core will also be that same way, or if they stuck to the original. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't think they are games I would ever play myself, but I really enjoyed watching it played. 7 is very fun. I really want to play 8 at some point, but that'll come with time. I'm thinking maybe January for that. But anyway, we'll be hopefully playing Crisis Core later. That comes out on the 13th, I think. So we shall see. But Jonzo, how are you? How's it going? I know this playlist has looped. Maybe we should. Wait a minute. This song. Is it called Last Christmas? Doesn't this sound like something else? Oh no, it is a Christmas song. Who sings this? Aren't the lyrics something like, I gave you my heart or something? Last Christmas. Is it an old song? Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. I guess I just don't really listen to this song ever, but I didn't recognize it as a Christmas song. Anyway. There was a game you mentioned in the VOD you were waiting to play if you ever got a PS5. I think it was Cyberpunk. Yeah. I plan to play Cyberpunk. I will probably not stream it. I think it is I think a little, I don't know. It's, from what I understand, it's a bit graphic, but it's like first person, so it feels even more intense than say like Disco Elysium, where a lot of it is just kind of like said. I don't know. George Michael, right. Christmas heartbreak love song. Yeah, too dark even for a Jedi. Well, I think there's just like I think a bunch of nudity in it. So I'm sort of like, I don't know if I can really get away with that so much. Like, I feel like we can get by on like topics, I guess, and like discussion and like heavy topics, yeah, but lots of big old nudity, even just in ads around the city, yeah. So I'm sort of like, it's different, I feel like, when it's like first person and you're sort of like immersed in it, whereas we're like in a top-down sort of situation and nothing is really shown as much as it is just sort of said, so I don't know. And even then, I've tried to avoid certain like conversations, or I avoided some options in Disco just because I was like, I don't know where this combo is gonna go. But I didn't know much about it. Yeah. I think probably what I was saying, especially at the time, was that initially, it also came out on the PS4, and I had purchased it for the PS4, but I had heard the launch of it was so bad that, like, it's basically unplayable on the PS4. Like, it is, the PS4 can't handle it. And so I was like, I'm gonna wait to play Cyberpunk. Because I think I'll enjoy it. Like, it's sort of that Blade Runner-y style. I don't know if you ever have seen Blade Runner, but like, I love Blade Runner and like that vibe and feel for things. I actually really want to rewatch Blade Runner 27. No, that's Cyberpunk 2077. 2038. What is Blade Runner? What's the sequel called? 2049. There we go. I really need to rewatch it, but yeah, I think it's just a little intense maybe for stream. I think you did mention that you hadn't even. Yeah, it's still unwrapped. The other day I thought about starting it, and then I was like, oh no, I don't really feel like it. I waited so long to play it that there is now a Cyberpunk Netflix show. Yeah, I heard, like, a lot of people started playing the game after the show, because apparently the show is pretty good. But I am surprised. So apparently there's going to be a Game of the Year edition that is releasing soon. But let's see. I will say I feel like it got an unfair shake in a lot of ways. It definitely has issues, but I think after a decade plus of development, people's expectations are crazy high. I think that is partially fair. Though there was still a lot that they had promised that they did not deliver on. I played on PC and I didn't have nearly as many issues as most people. From what I understand, like, there was a lot of promises they had made and then they just didn't implement. I mean, like, there were so many things that I don't know. Absolutely overpromise, under-deliver. Like, even just some of the bugs were very odd too. Like the fact that if you, and I don't know if this was on every system or just some of them, but like, you could like hijack a car, like you could in like GTA or something. And you would like look away, and then you would look back, and the model of the car would change, and then you could look away and look back, and the model will change again. Like, that's some of that stuff just seems very like, what's happening here? Was this 27? Yeah. And then like, what was it about like police cars? It was something like they. There was something about like the way police cars would chase you, sort of. And almost like that they couldn't. I don't remember. It was something bizarre. There were just so many bizarre things when it first came out that I was like, and especially at the time when it came out, I only had a PS4, so I was like, I can't play this apparently, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, that's what it was. Police would spawn in at the crime location. Right. It was something like that. Yeah. My friend kept crashing on the character. Oh no, he gave up on it. Apparently, it's a lot better. I mean, there's still things that have been fixed, and there are some things that still maybe might be a little bit of a letdown. I sort of heard already that it really doesn't matter which like archetype you choose at the beginning. Like, there's sort of like a pre-story, I think, where they kind of just say, like, you can choose, are you like a city kid? Are you a, like, Outlander? I don't know all the names. Or like a rich person. And then basically they're like, they give you like a like 1 minute intro, sort of, where they're like, and so you chose this route, but basically all the characters start in the exact same place. It doesn't really matter. None of that really affects anything in the future either. So, like, I don't know. That stuff seems like I don't know. I feel like they kind of dropped the ball in some ways. But I remember people saying that The Witcher 3 even started a little rough. And so they were like, CD Projekt Red. Is that right? Yeah. Sometimes has like a bad reputation for their games release sort of poorly, and then eventually they kind of catch up, but people forget Witcher 3 was bad too. Yeah, that's what I heard. There was a bug I did have where anytime I looked in the mirror, all my clothes disappeared. I just went with it. That is easy. That's so ridiculous. I don't know. You see, there's just like random stuff like that Witcher had to patch the controller. Yeah, I think that's... I remember people saying that even The Witcher 3 started off sort of in a weird note, so... But Witcher 3 is going strong and people really love it now, so... I know there's DLC coming for Cyberpunk and it's going to be paid. I don't think I'll buy it because I haven't even started the normal game. But we'll see. They had bad controls. Played Witcher 3 after all the mess. It was good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've been watching Chaotic Good Mage play bits of it. So I've seen like little random parts, but what was I gonna say? Anyway, I've heard good things, but yeah, I don't think we'll stream Cyberpunk. That'll be I'll play it at some point, kind of just on my own. I did post in the Discord the announcement of we live currently in two realities. Either we live in the reality where Disco Elysium never ends and it's the only thing I stream from here on out because it's just unbeatable. Or we beat it today and we start Breath of the Wild tomorrow. So, not really sure what'll happen, but we'll see. Did you ever share with the FF7 toilet paper picture? I did not. I need to. It's some random YouTuber. I need to send it. I don't think I've ever seen another one of their videos before. I will play. Yeah, that's a good point. In 2077, I will play Cyberpunk. In my day, we played games. We'll be in some kind of crazy VR thing at that point. You guys will be watching me on Twitch hologram. And I imagine at some point something like that would happen. Like, you stream via hologram. I don't know how that would work. How would that work? How would you see the gameplay? Like, I could stand there, but then, like, it would probably be one of those, like, really dumb futuristic things where it's then, like, you see, like, I'm a little tiny hologram that you put on the desk, and then I'll be like, and now the gameplay, and I throw my hands kind of towards your computer, and like the screen, like it just pops up with the gameplay like on your screen somehow, even though the two aren't connected. How did I do that? It's just futuristic stuff that you see in TV and movies. Take your Twitch vitamins to catch up on stream. True. It's all pre-recorded, but it just flashes in your brain, you know? Gosh. But no, Final Fantasy VII is so much fun. And I loved the remake. I'm very curious about what this will be like. I know this game kind of goes, Crisis Core goes into a bit more of Cloud and Sephiroth and Zack being the main character. But I've never played it. I've never seen anyone play it. So I'm kind of curious. Does anything else happen this weekend? I did see Emmers bought some popcorners. If more people buy popcorners, specifically the cinnamon crunch, make sure to send pictures, and then maybe I'll send it to Popcorners. I wonder if they have a Twitter. They do. if we have enough people send me pictures of them like having purchased popcorners, I will send it to them and be like, hey. I'll tweet at them and be like, so look, how about a little sponsorship here? What flavors do they have? Huh, I don't even see... Wait a minute. Let's go to the official website. How about you hand over some monies? I'll even take just some... if they want to send me some product to eat on stream. Imagine a little Popcorners, instead of that sun, it's just a little Popcorners logo. I mean, I'll take it. He'd eat 3 to 4 bags of it in a single sitting if I let him. They're very delicious. Looks like the cinnamon crunch is a new flavor. Let's see, they have sea salt, which I've had. I've also had the white cheddar. White cheddar's good. Sour cream and onion, I'm not a big SCO fan. Not a big SCNO fan. Sweet chili, never had. Kettle corn, I don't really like the flavor of kettle corn, to be honest. So I have not had. Spicy queso, that's probably so good. I want to try that. They don't have that at our store. They also make something called Flex, which are energy-packed protein crisps. They're like hexagon shaped. And they also make Flourish, which is a veggie crisp. Sponsored stream, would not say no. If I had to push Popcorners products to you guys, I would take it. I just want you guys to know that. If they were like, we need you to push product, I would wear Popcorners tees. I would wear a Popcorners onesie if they made one for me. I wasn't a fan of the spicy queso. It was more like eating a mouthful of nothing but chili powder. I do love spicy stuff though, so I don't know. How do I know you're not? Good point. Based on how much we talk about it. I need to start like taping like the packaging so you guys can't see it. Not that I ever show it really on screen, but you know, like some people do with like Coke or Pepsi or whatever, because they're not paying for sponsorship, they'll like cover the logo. I need to do that. I like some cheese with my spice and a spicy queso, please. But hey, if they, I mean, look, I don't know who to get in contact with. But, would sponsor, would push product. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead. We're gonna hop into, the game. But before we do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna blow my nose and stuff, because I feel like it's getting stuffy. So we'll be URB, but then when we come back, we'll hop into Disco, where we'll finish it. We'll finish it today. But all right, friends, we'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Bye bye. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Let me just turn on my PS5. Is that ASMR for you guys? I don't know if you can hear me opening up this candy cane. All right. Let's go ahead. Just go here. Let me fix this. Alrighty. Go away. Go away. What if the twist of the game is that you're still in the tutorial? I would be fine with it for my sake. I would feel so bad for all of you, though. As I turn to the camera, I'm just like, we're playing this forever. It makes me sad because, so Zom, which is the company that made this, there was a whole bunch of like drama where they let go of the original creators because I guess the original creators didn't want to do like, a bunch of investors came in and sort of like overturned the company, I guess. And so they're still moving ahead with the sequel, but they're doing so without any of the original people. And so I'm a little skeptical and a little sad because I'm like, so it won't be the same thing really, like when the sequel comes around. But I'm not disliking the game. I just feel like I can't chat as much as normal. That's fair. Yeah, Jonzo, I agree. When I kind of was hearing all that, I'm still sort of hopeful that maybe something will happen. Maybe they'll realize, oh, maybe we can't really fully do this without the original team, but like the main dev who worked on this, he has been making the world for like a decade. Like he started when he was like a teenager, putting all this together. Like, cause the original plan was for like novels and a tabletop RPG, which is where Disco gets its like, dice mechanic from. Is that there was like a tabletop RPG element kind of built into the world. But he's been kicked out, so it's like, I don't know, it just feels like that, it just feels weird. So, where we left off, or a couple things we need to do. I know we're waiting for time to progress. We have 3 skill points. We have to wait till 10 to go get our gun. Right? Yeah, 10. 2200. I feel like there was something... There was something that I thought about doing. We have to wait till we can retry this, I think. This is tonight. We can't offer figures to the thing. We have to wait till Kim's not around. Oh, come up with a suitable location for the antenna. We tried and we failed. So I kind of think we just need to pass time.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies.
Do we have any thoughts? No. Okay. Let's just check up with Kuno. He's usually up to, you know, something.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Right.
Kuno...
Okay. Kuno doesn't care, by the way. If you're curious. Oh, Kuno.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show.
I think... Did we already do... Yeah, we already did everything in our ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Now, I could pass time by just reading. I don't know if there's anything... By the way, I think Idiot Doom Spiral has become one of my favorite characters. After just talking to him for so long, and his, like, storytelling, and his somewhat nonsensical story about how he even got to where he is, I feel like he's just become one of my favorites. Can we go in here? Is there anything in here?
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official.
I still have a case to solve.
Hi. I guess you do. What's on your mind, officer?
That's it. Yeah, I didn't take your sword and run, but I still have your sword. Where are we supposed to meet? You must meet her near the old fish market at 2200 and get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Okay. So it's 1530. There's like, and there's no checks that we can do. That's passed. That's passed, as has that. Like, those checks don't even exist anymore, even though they're showing that I can. Measurehead is if I want to become a racist, and that's if I want to shave, which I don't. So, basically, if I could put a point into conceptualization, I could redo a few things, but I can't. Logic is filled. Why'd I have to be such a dummy? Excuse me. feel like the only things we can really do right now is read to pass time. I'm hoping that maybe what will happen is we'll rest, and maybe some of those checks will let me redo them. So, okay, this is a fishing village, so let's find where they'll probably want us to go. That's not... Yeah, I need to go back to Clausia, and that'll be at night. So the boardwalk. It's gonna be here. This isn't really the boardwalk. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be where we found the jacket. Maybe that's... like... Pierce. So let's just... Okay, we don't really have many options right now. So let's go ahead and... We read that. We have looked at that. The coldest April? Have we looked at this?
You stare at the now familiar black the back
That's
cup.
okay.
She can't be much in cold as it would physically hurt you to keep. You've made the right life choices today.
Where's Heimdall? Didn't we buy a Heimdall book? Did we give it away?
A cockatoo. This
Let's read
book
about cockatoos.
talks about the delicate nature. Where to even be pet owners. It is not where to pet owners. It is not recommend. You're right. Ouch. That perhaps in the word it must be glorious to be. Perhaps in the word it must be glorious. Despite it, you're right. Ouch.
It must be glorious.
That despite it, where to pet owners, it is not recommended to get. You're
I'm just
right.
doing this to pass the time.
This is a ooh. Perhaps in the word it must be glorious to behold. Despite its bang, where to eat pet own, it is not where to pet. It is where
Wow,
to
1746
pet,
already.
where pet,
18.
It is where pet. It is where pet. It is. It is
We're
pet,
trucking. Look at
where
us go.
Pet, it is. It pet owner. It is
Pet owners.
pet
We're almost
owners
there.
also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If
it
left
hasn't caught up.
unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or
Anything else?
it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're...
Okay, we're at 2131.
The note is written. Someone has script. You'll find the filament memory
Wait.
with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place.
Didn't we
with a
already do
freezer.
this?
Take care, silly swaff.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did. It literally added this just to done because we had done it. Okay. I don't think time progressed. Okay, hold on.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer.
Kim, I know the
title
alphabet
reads,
now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
It is a very useful skill to have, he thinks, for all sorts of life activities, like reading. Every page has one word designating one. A is for H is for homeboy. Q is for... That's it. You know the alphabet now. Every page. A, H, Q, that's it. You know the alphabet now.
22. We know the alphabet now. Is this the boardwalk? This seems like a boardwalk to me. But do you know it enough to say backwards? Good question. I think Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau could do that. It seems tougher. Is this the boardwalk? They like to hide people over here from me. It just says walk past the fishing village. Near an old fish market. Who is the old lady? Part of me thought it was Cindy because she called us pigs, but she's not an old lady, but they did remark that she is dressed in like old person's clothes. So maybe it is Cindy, but then maybe it's not. And if it's not, I don't think I know who it is. Maybe the like sweeper lady from the apartment building, but I don't know why she would be here. Or why she would buy a gun, maybe. Oh! Oh!
Put your hands where I can see them.
It's just someone we have not met before. Oh my goodness, what is this? This is incredible. She has like a... She reminds me very much of like a... Legend of Zelda character, sort of. She has like a little turnstile thing. And it's spinning the lights around. Siska, welcome in. The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Oh boy.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Oh gosh, what is happening?
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
The saber is only decorative. It is not a threat to you. Kim, what should we do?
This is bad. Getting your weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around with a gun.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up! The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear under threat! Fear under threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground!
Man, we just want to talk to you.
Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
In her mind, the cavity search is happening. as long as she's saying it. It appears the things she says are very real to her.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Time to get my gun. Oh no! I want to see what this does. But we only have a 4 for hand-eye coordination, and we need a 13. So that's a 9 or higher. If I was a super fast strong boy, I would probably just try this out, but oh gosh, what do I say? Time to get my gun. We can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect at large! Get on the ground!
Her eyes dart between you and Kim.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Blow her away, Lieutenant. No, let's just talk.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
What happened to make her like this? Loneliness. Yes, sure, but also in a less abstract way. The neurodegenerative disease I mentioned earlier.
Ma'am, we're here to help. Tell us what's wrong.
The woman looks at you, but through you, like you don't exist. Her eyes gleam feverishly, and the rotating police beacon lights reveal deep scratch marks on her cheeks.
This is the police! Unlawful engagement! Hands on the ground! Scumbag!
So this is what the weather's like on the other end of a cop's gun.
Let's comply. We'll see what happens. I hear you, man. Look, start slowly bending over, hands going on the ground.
Fascinating.
Lieutenant's eyes stay fixed on the woman and her gun. He studies them closely, then mumbles.
See? This is what happens when we are not around.
Please identify yourself.
It's the goddamn police, shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine? Or drugs? She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
Officer Pigs, W. Freighter Harrier Dubois requesting your sidearm for inspection. Hold out your badge.
What?
She lowers the megaphone and stares at the gun in her hand. Patrol officer, you're in gross violation of the RCM Code of Conduct.
Sir?
She hesitates, looking around in confusion. The 3-barreled pepper box wavers in her hand. Patrol officer, I have to sign you up for a disciplinary hearing. Slowly shake your head.
Easy. Press her too hard and shit.
Too late, Lieutenant.
Uh-oh.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth. A trickle of blood runs down her chin. She doesn't notice it.
Officer compromise! Unlawful impersonation! Pigs en route! Engage your will!
Okay. She's actually more agitated now. My bad.
Oh boy. I'm afraid of this. You're not the police. We're the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
There's a lot of options here. What if we... Well, oh, gosh. We could go with the official Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi from the 57th.
No.
Not so long ago,
No.
in the
Gizmo!
mysterious land
I thought Mr.
of
Moran...
Toronto, Canada.
Gareth! Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
Gizmo, have a good lurk. I hope you're doing well. Okay, the crazed one mumbles, shaking her head. Suddenly she raises the megaphone and screams, etc.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Wait, what if she's right and I actually am an imposter? We are really cops. Look at our white rectangles. We'll... Oh, man. I'm afraid if I try to take out my badge or something, she's gonna shoot, but... We really are cops. Look, my badge.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Azimuth!
She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood.
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Fair. Oh, man. All right. So we have a 5 now. We got +1. Rogue cop on the loose. We need a... what do we need? An 8. An 8 or higher. I failed.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the Binoclad can't shoot for shit.
No, I know myself. I know I'm gonna fail. Gun, I'm coming. Go for it. No gun is worth this risk. Hold on. What happens if I say no? I know myself. I know I'm gonna fail.
Sure, you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
I'm gonna slowly back away.
Confined quarters, assailant coming at me! Split-second decision! Fire at will!
For a moment there,
I was 80% sure the gun is empty, and still the instinct almost took over.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Her voice is growing fainter as she rocks back and forth slowly.
poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
You're not alone. We're all here.
The woman stands in front of you, motionless, unresponsive, almost like an inanimate object now. A mountain of police paraphernalia. In there she is alone, trapped in a world of blue and red lights.
What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why would she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
You're probably right, loneliness.
Yeah, looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now.
Should we arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Wait, I was really hoping I can give her one of those station call slips. Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is...
Please, leave the radio on.
It seems like a reflex, a half-remembered sentence.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
This has been sad.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Yeah.
Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them? Do.
Let's pick up the RCM cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Maybe, probably you know me.
It's your hat.
Shake her shoulder.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
I'm not gonna take the narcotics. So I have a hat. I have another hat. Also, I have a gun now. Where's my hat? +1 authority. Oh, dang. Look at me. Plus cat. Oh, Hardy and the pigs. Ask Titus Hardy and his boys to take care of the pigs. The woman catatonic on the boardwalk. It's their district, their mess, their responsibility. Also, hold on. I feel like we should inspect this. Oh, equip this when times are most dire. A 3-shot revolving barrel Villiers, let's say. Excuse me, pepper box. Typically assigned to officers of the RCM upon reaching the rank of sergeant. The butt of the gun is worn and the engraving on the side reads, Sunrise Parabellum, this is your gun. No doubt about it. I probably shouldn't walk around with it, right? Is that... Well, actually, hold on. Very curious. First. There we go.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
Sphere. Oops. What does that noise mean? What happens if I hold both of these things? Okay, that's not... Alright. Okay. Hey, Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
I love that there's like a disco ball or something in this room. There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
Nope. She didn't have anything of mine.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
Titus chugs his beer down and wipes his mouth.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
What's her name? What's her real name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
He says, pouring himself another drink. Marianne Amigo LaPlante.
Fuck you, pig. What the fuck you are playing at, huh?
Easy, Al. Don't let him get to you. Have one for Auntie LaPlante, huh?
Don't disrespect Miss LaPlante, Copper. She's good people. We all get a little crazy sometimes.
I wasn't trying to disrespect. I'm just a dum-dum. Who was she?
Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
The children kept her together.
How'd she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends, everything of that. More like, who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fast machines, packing heat, sign me up. Let's go for the funny.
You are already signed up, Cerdo. This guy's seriously damaged me.
Nah, don't worry about it, Al. The cops want to dress up and play policeman. Let them. We'll keep doing the real work.
Where'd she get all her cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
Did you ever want to be a cop when you were a kid? No. I don't think I kind of skipped over the, like, cop, fireman kind of thing. I think I actually always wanted to be on TV. I remember from a young age, I was like, I want to be on TV or in movies. I'll take Twitch. Thanks for helping out with this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Dang, I'm sad I missed this, because that was like... I bet hopefully it'll let us do that tomorrow. And not exactly TV, but worse, right? I'm on some people's TVs and monitors, so that's like technically the truth.
Yes?
Okay, so that is complete. Okay. We have nothing else here with Kim. Sandy, thank you for the lurk! Wishing you a delightful stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have an excellent day working. I've had you up on the big screen before. Yes. All right. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go here. We'll say goodnight to Kim. Good night, Kim.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Night, Kim.
Good night, officer.
Now's our chance. Okay. Guys, want me to sing again? I always check this, even though I know it's not.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with...
So we need to ask Claudia about Sunday night. When Kim's not around to stop you, ask Claudia about what you heard from her room the night before you emerged into reality. She must know something. Hello, Claudia.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Miss Orania, disco dancer. Now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. Before you was only the room, the sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness.
Wow. Mythopoetically adequate stuff.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arches her eyebrow, waiting for it to connect with you.
Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on all right.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this, Shore the Empty Case of the Smallest Church in St. Sans?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean like that in a cool way, like a wild beast? I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Is there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Say nothing.
She feeds herself another cigarette.
Okay. Everything else is good. Good night. Gosh, the music in this game is too good. Like the song in this, in the Whirling in Rags has been the same, but it's like different depending on the time of day. I love that. I wonder if there is a... Oh, we can redo the mirror because of that interaction. I wonder if there is a vinyl of the album, the soundtrack for this game.
It's getting cold. An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Heard about the band.
See the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
So we have a 1 encyclopedia. We have a +1 because we talked about the band O. We need a 13. So we need 11 or higher. Do I have... Hold on. Gosh, I need every little help I can get. Whew. +2 to encyclopedia. +1.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
5. So we have a
See
5
the reflection
now.
of your face in it.
So that's an
such as
8?
it is, without
Yes, okay.
the
That's at least a
expression.
little bit.
It's just hairy.
Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place.
We're never getting it. It's just never gonna happen. What was I wearing? My glasses are different. Is it that? I feel your pain. I swear my bad rolls made this game unbeatable for me. I know. It just, I thought, I don't know if we'll ever get it because my encyclopedia is so low. I don't want to put points into it.
Rundown. Still, you've earned a rest. The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until there's suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
But I've been bad. I haven't earned this.
No, you haven't. You've just been.
Is this the last stream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, Darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
Open your eyes. I love just looking at the, like, because I've been, like, as I've been working on art stuff, like, and been inspired by disco, I've been, like, just sometimes just staring at, like, the textures and stuff of even how they did some of this. It's so interesting and cool. I admire the technique. Okay. What can be redone? Anything? Okay, none of that seems to be able to be redone. What do we need to do today? It doesn't look like... Hey, Kim. What should we do?
Yes?
Let's see. It made it so my only option was to charge the buff dude at the strike. I died 100% of the time. Oh, no. We, like, backed away from him, I don't think. I don't think we did. The grungy yet clean paint. Yeah, like, I mean, even it's like, on everything. And it's so cool. Like, on all the buildings. And, I mean, it's just, like, brushstrokes. And it's just, it leaves a really cool, I don't know, like, it adds so much, like, when you're not focused on it. Like, when you're, everything looks very normal, I think, when you're, like, just focused on the characters. But then when you, like, really look at how, like, especially, like, the ground over here, it's just it's, like, just a lot of brushstrokes and different, like, tones to represent, like, whether it's like sloped, I guess, or not. But I don't know, it just looks so cool because then when you're just focused on the people, it looks totally normal, I think. I love it. And the portraits are super cool. One thing that I would like to do, I'd love to try to do, oh, it's probably not going to show me, there's no, like, character art gallery, but I was looking at the portrait for the guy who's named Don't Call Abigail. When you, like, really look at it, it's so minimalist. And I feel like the like BRB and starting soon screen I made has way too much detail in comparison to, like, everything looks so flat in the portrait, but, like, when you're looking at it, it doesn't. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Like, all of the highlights are just a white stroke, and it looks flat, but it just works so well together. Secret! I started doing a portrait of Mix in this style. I really need to finish. Oh, I'm sure he'd love it. Secret, how's your day going? Gosh, and I love this song, too. I wonder, is there... Hold on. Disco Elysium vinyl? There is. I am 8-bit. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. Secret, I hope you're having a great day. Oh, this isn't so bad. This is $60. It's not so terrible. There is... so the main musicians who compose this, they're a band called British Sea Power. They apparently have like a special edition that's almost $200, but I think it's like their album that also includes some of these songs. This one is just $60, which is not terrible. 3 LPs, music by British Sea Power. Cool art. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, look at this. Wait. See, I knew I was gonna save it as a WebP, don't worry. It's the outside is crazy. The outside is like, does it show it here? It's like this background, like on where it says like rigorous self-critique. Like it's the big thing with all of the portraits or all of the thoughts. But the inside is the like loading screen, like the start of the game. Oh, it looks so cool. Interesting that they decided to go like very plain with the discs. Yeah, it just says Disco Elysium on there anyway. But sold out. Restock. I need you to restock. I am 8-bit. Please. Didn't the super? Oh yeah, I think so. The super special edition came with the vinyl. Yeah. Well, like I think. Well, I wonder if it's still available. I'm lovely. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Today's been a day. I've done a lot of work. I choked on nothing right before stream, but besides that, just a good day. So back in July, one of Mr. Panda's coworkers got promoted internally to an office position. Mr. Panda has been with the company longer and felt slighted that he wasn't even considered for the position. Last Friday, said coworker was unceremoniously fired. Mr. Panda was offered the job today and now doesn't know what to do. So is he feeling like is he looking for somewhere else? Actually, I would probably take it regardless, to be honest. Because even if you look for another job, like go elsewhere, it's almost always best to try, like shortly after being promoted, or maybe not shortly after. After being promoted, it's always good to find, like, to maybe start looking for a new job, because typically new hire budgets are higher than like promotion budgets, and so you might be able to get a higher paying job elsewhere if you take that promotion. Like you can then step up even higher maybe from that. Anyway, Tsundere, welcome in. Spotify has some stuff from them, especially the main song when you exit the Whirling in Rags. It's called Red Rock Riviera and captures the mood of the game so nicely. I think, is that the, like, just as we're walking around, because it's so nice. But how are you? Hope you're having a good day. The music is so good in this game. He's been looking for a way out of this job. I suggest that he try to stick it out in the new position while he looks for something else. It's usually better, especially if it's a better paying job. Even if because you can use that as then, like, how a lot of companies are then like, when you apply to a place, they often ask what your salary currently is. And they usually try to bump up from that. So it's like, you can try to use that promotion as like a way to, maybe then get a higher paying job. It's one of those weird things. I was reading about it where it honestly sometimes doesn't make sense to stick with a place for too long, because oftentimes you can get paid a higher salary by switching And it doesn't make sense, and you think it would be different, but it's not. Yeah, it's one that plays during the main place in Martinez. Oh gosh, I just love it. The music's just so good. Plus it raises a lot. Take the job if he's actually interested. I can totally understand if he maybe feels like second string though. Yeah, it is a weird situation for sure. Where am I trying to go? Yeah. Best time to look for a job is when you already have one. True. What's up, Titus?
It's you again. What is it?
I love this song too. It's such a jam. Okay, just wanted to see.
Yes? What is it?
What is it? What check is this? Logic?
It's you again. What is it?
Logic. And I can't put any more points into it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. And nothing else, just to see what the market is for that position, to see how skills stack up. Every day he comes home with a new injury just from doing his job. Yeah, that's no fun. Is his job one of the 300 Spartans? Good question. Good question. Let's talk to Joyce. Maybe Joyce knows what to do. Joyce is knowledgeable. Oh, this song. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so somber, and yet, I don't know.
Just an ordinary war.
Wish
Nothing
I could do
to
this. I'm just a big dum-dum. As soon as I said hi to Secret, my phone had a meltdown. Had to restart. No worries. Hey, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Apparently nothing. Hey, Cindy.
Right to work!
Maybe we should talk to, what's his face? Everard, and be like, hey, we got our gun. He probably does not care, but, you know, there's probably something there. Well, congratulations, Harry. He'll say. I knew you'd get your gun back. Harry, my boy, maybe. That's right. I think that's what he likes to say. Well, Harry, my boy.
Mr. Dubois, the
Mr.
word in
Dubois.
Martinez is a certain police officer
is once again happily reunited with his service
I'll let you know
weapon.
if I'm
Congratulations,
lost.
my friend.
Congratulations.
I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with?
Look, my gun! Show it to him.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
She tried to kill me.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again. I'm always happy to educate and entertain you.
Oh, yeah,
Very
I'm not gonna
nice.
say that.
Most certainly, Harry.
Okay.
By all means, Harry.
Alright. There we go.
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all, mister.
Wait. What was that?
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying
You seem
goes,
to know everyone around here. I wanted to
wisdom
ask about
it's
something.
not. Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys.
Oh.
But who did you want to talk about?
Tell me about this Edgar guy you keep mentioning.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say.
Don't interrupt.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
Tell me about Manana.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times like these.
By the way, well, do you go by Schmitty or do you go by Tsundere? First off, tell me about Measurehead.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
That's precisely what he is. Everart's dragon.
Schmitty's fine. Who's your favorite character? Let's see, only if they give him some armor. He's a warehouse worker moving around large pieces of artwork. Tell me about the guy in the container, the light-bending rich guy.
Who do you mean, mister?
He's rubbing his nape and looking at you with childlike
You
innocence.
do realize he might just be a figment of your imagination, right?
The fancy guy in a suit in that container over there. Point to it.
I don't know anyone like this, mister. Maybe he's one of Mr. Everett's fancy friends. He knows all kinds of fancy people with suits and purdy carriages.
Leo falls silent.
He really feels very uncomfortable discussing matters related to Everart with you.
I know Kim saw him, so I know he exists at the very least. But in this game, yeah. Who's your favorite character in this game? Oh yeah, I used to work in a retail warehouse. People just don't understand how physically demanding the work is. Whatever he chooses, I hope he finds something he enjoys for sure. Yeah, that's tough work. Tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Totally. With Kim, oh, that's great. I feel like I really wish we could learn more about Tommy Lehome, and I think Idiot Doom Spiral has become one of my favorites. I think he's just so funny. Cindy has a cool voice. And I think there's probably more to do with her, but we're so conceptually dumb that we can't do anything. Anyway. Tell me about Everard.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everard would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
If anything, the ever-present smile on Leo's face gets even warmer. Tell me about René.
The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all that much. He died recently. Something with his ticker.
Actually, I want to talk about something else.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
What does that say? The expression on his wrinkled face says, I really want to help you. He seems like a nice guy. I don't really need anything else. But Kim is great. I thought he was about to drop the pigs a second ago. Oops. That's not the way. Part of me wants to go talk to that light-bending rich guy again, but I feel like he should just remain a mystery, to be honest. This is also one of the weird things. I think there's something wrong. There we go. There's something weird there with the controller. It doesn't like... We haven't talked to you in forever, just because I don't really like you. Something? Okay, there's nothing else. Not a big fan of the racist lorry driver, to be honest. Hey, Tommy.
Make way for the master poet.
Hope you're having a good day, bud. And hold on. Double checking. Yeah, those three we can't do anything with. Like, there's some that I could try to redo, but I don't think they're worth it. He's probably related to Kuno, maybe. I was surprised that Kuno even has parents, but he mentioned his dad. I doubt the idiot Doom Spiral, Abigail, other guy. I don't know who the other guy is. I forget his name.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I have played A Hat in Time, and I loved it. Do you think I'd like it? Do you like old school platformer games like Banjo-Kazooie and I guess like Mario 64 sort of? Let's see. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? Who?
I'd like to ask something else. That's it?
Well, how can I assist you?
I was like hoping... I couldn't remember if we'd asked her that before. Post my completed Mewtwo Perler in the Discord. Oh, that looks so good, Emmers. That's awesome. Looks so good. The colors are super cool. I love the painted background and stuff. Never played either of those? It's hard for me to think then. I think it's very fun.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep...
There's something there. I like using the metallic paint. Do you kids have anything?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks the...
Stupid. I'm not gonna say that to them. I feel like, one, we'll probably just get, okay. They're not there. Searching for a new game to play. I mean, I think the Hat in Time, well, actually it may not be published, never mind. I was gonna say, I think the Hat in Time VOD is up. But, is that? Oh, okay. See that piece of wood? It keeps changing color. I thought it was maybe something selectable. It's not. They have something.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
No. Trent. There's someone over here. Are the people in the church? I feel like we're sort of done with them. Maybe we could just ask Titus if he took care of the old lady. Where is Liz? I know she left, but like I know she said she was gonna go for a walk. Tried looking for her and she was nowhere to be found.
Goodbye.
Hot cop.
Everything is locked.
Yo, man. What's up?
Yes, what is it?
A better deal! Yeah!
I hope Crabman's okay. We haven't seen him in a while either. Who else could we talk to? Let's go back to the whirling. Devashol. What's up, Titus?
It's you again. What is it?
Nope. Okay. He's the only one who's talkable. We're stuck here. Gart, how's your day?
Hey.
Well, well. Bringing him...
Glacia?
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Who am I? Is there anybody that I'm missing? Hold on.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
I want to be
Light
able to
from the
do
desk
this.
lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Just let me redo it. I don't even need to put points into it. Just let me just let me refresh this, please. I feel like that's important. That's why I just thought about going back to it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out.
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do this.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
I have successfully located my 9mm Villiers pistol. It's on me now, and I won't lose it again.
10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make 7 changes to the report. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
What does this do?
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay. Just thought I'd check. Hello.
Hello.
Schmitty, do you know who I'm supposed to go talk to? Is there a person I'm supposed to go talk to that I'm skipping? I'm trying to think. There is somebody I need to go talk to. Okay, hold on. Like who?
Right, 2, 1.
Do you have something for me? Who haven't we talked to?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can...
Who have we not talked to here? I mean, the old lady, I don't think, like, the pill driver, I don't think she's gonna have anything for us. Not walked into the apartment in 5 years. Book is titled Man from Heimdall in the Wildfire. So curious what's on that wall. Or what would be. Hello.
Give me a moment.
Just thought I figured I'd try.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Remember when I tried to open that up and then we're never gonna learn what's behind that door? Good times. Kuno S.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out?
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
All right. Okay, Schmitty. Who am I supposed to go talk to? Who am I? I feel like I've chatted with everyone who's important, but I guess I could be wrong. Wait, Titus? Really? I thought I did. I thought there wasn't anything new.
It's you again. What is it?
Wait, can I do this? No, it's locked. Hold on. Scan the room again.
Starting from sitting across a symmetric and then standard. The emblem on his vest in
we did
the
all
far
this.
corner. Standard work on his neck. Let's call this one size in the mid. In conclusion, exactly. But none of this is news to you. You've stood there for about 4 seconds.
we already did
not
this,
saying
and now
anything.
this is locked, and I don't have any more logic things. You have to pass the logic check? I don't... How do I do that? Got some fancy rolling pins in the mail today. Can't wait to make cookies with them. That sounds awesome. You can increase... Oh no! But I don't... I was trying not to do drugs. No! I was trying to do no drinking or smoking. And it would unlock that check. I'll check that out. We have some kind of superstar, cop of the apocalypse, Mazovian social economics, regular law official, indirect modes of taxation, kingdom of conscious, anti-object task force, remote viewers division, date of birth generator, fairweather T500, one more door, hardcore aesthetic, Colda Mamadakwa, wasteland of reality, the precarious world, Wompty Dumpty Dom Center, bankruptcy sequence, and then the 15th Indo tribe. Oh, those look awesome, Sassy. Looks fun. Kingdom of Conscious would raise the learning cap for logic. Ooh, okay, so let's do that then. Okay. Done. Say no more. How long does that take? An hour 25. Perfect. what were we reading before? Oh, yeah.
You hold in your hand the color of every page. A. H is for homeboy. Q, that's it. You know that. Every page as A. H is for home. Q,
H.
That's it. You know every page as one word. A. H
It's about
is
15
for Q,
minutes every...
That's it. Every page as one word.
Right,
A. H is Q, that's it. Every A is H is for homeboy.
Was it like... Hold on.
I,
Is this an hour?
Q, that's it. You know that.
Almost there. Only 10 more minutes.
You hold in your hand every page. A. H is for Q, that's it. You know.
Where am I going? Wait. Oh, I have to do this. There we go.
Kingdom of Conscience. The kingdom of conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
That's like Robert Browning. Learning Cat Race Step 5 and Volition Race Step 5. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Logitech is a bit of a bottleneck in the story. You absolutely have to pass it to continuous to save before you try it again. We haven't been save scumming, but probably if it is a bottleneck, then it does kind of make sense to do that, I would say. Because yeah, we almost don't have any points. So, but we honestly should have gotten it last time. Like we have so many points in it. They're like, oh wait, hold on. Let me put on my logic clothes. We have like we had so many points towards it, and it felt like we still. Okay. We have some, yeah. My logic goggles. This is +2. I think that's it. Hold on. Is that right? Or do we have logic pants? Is that a thing? Whoops. No, we don't have. No, we have a logic jacket. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, I think we were wearing this last time.
It's you again. What is it?
Excuse me, let me put on my logic jacket on real fast. Yeah, we had like we were so high up already, and we still failed. So we have an 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got like right underneath what we needed or something. Okay, so unless we roll double ones.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
And the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time?
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Culp.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
He looks sincerely curious. Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
Good one, Kim.
Thank you.
From there, a door leads straight up to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
That's right.
That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
He knows it's something. He's just not ready to say you knew more about Ruby than he does, yet.
There were pinball machines in the workshop. Oh, wait. We'll tell him that anyway. Still operational.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
What if they're somehow connected to the murder? A pinball murderer?
God damn it, Cobb. Are you kidding me? You know it was no goddamn pinball murderer.
Don't say funny things.
Okay.
He looks calm, but these are serious accusations against one of their own.
Fair.
Just a thought experiment. Let's go on.
Thank you, Kim, for the backup. I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints? Recent?
Recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
They're about a week or two old.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that, Cobb. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Guess what? Remember that key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Cobb. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
She could just put it back.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking that he's very, like... He actually has been, like, kind of trying to solve this on his own. Shady, welcome in! And Chris Yadow, hello! Also, Schmitty, thank you so much for helping us get through this. Well, how the turntables? Look, we're finishing this game today. Is that the game about the Bee Gees? Yes, we're here. It's Stayin Alive. Oh, the shoe. Nice try. So I just remembered that I forgot to get my car inspected. Oh no, that's no fun. Where have I heard that before? No, it's today. We are actually finishing it today. I promise. Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
We've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
You were warned not to bring it up.
Yeah, I just realized
Your
that.
best shot here is to just back out of it.
Fine. I'm not getting into it.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun. That still doesn't mean she did.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your everyone has a gun theory. If it was military grade, how'd Ruby get it?
Wait. Did he say you don't have big guns? No. Just say you're honest with him. Don't challenge him.
I'm just being upfront with what I know.
Right. That's mighty forthcoming of you. So, let me extend you the same courtesy. She's connected to you know what. So she may have access to semi-automatics, but that's a long fucking stretch of the imagination.
Show them the antique rifle. There are weapons like this just lying around in Martinez.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
There were 30? We should have sold them. We should have sold them. We need money.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works. You got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He shakes his head.
He sees it. This is coming together. He must. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
Hold out the bullet. This is the bullet that did it. 4x4, 4.6mm. The Belle McGrave uses the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
"Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too."
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
The local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman. Maybe it was her. No. I didn't say I'd prove it, or I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
Look at us working together.
We're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize a cover-up. Claudia told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby. Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge? When Claudia came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor. I feel like this is probably... Yeah, when Claudia came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Why'd she organize a cover-up?
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Oh no. Eugene, Shanky, or Titus? Titus, let's assume you killed him.
You're on thin ice here.
Uh-oh. He points at you.
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your men as part of a lynch mob or alone for cold-blooded murder?
Alone. I don't drag my men into shit with me.
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
But she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
No wonder she's afraid. I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment. She probably knew me from my singing days. Why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head. Definitely not anything weird. Oh gosh. They said not to do anything funny. She probably knew me from my singing days.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though.
He looks at you.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Oh, thank you, Titus. What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
She knew that about me?
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
What does she mean my clothes are wacky? I'm just wearing a police hat, a Logic jacket, a button-down shirt, military pants, like soldier gauntlets and shoes, and I'm carrying a saber and a trash bag that I keep my bottles of trash in that I sell at the store. What does she possibly mean by that? Spudsky! I thought Mark 10 was a joke. No, I really thought we were going to end this weekend, but here we are. But I believe today is the day. We all believe you'll finish this. Yes, Shady, I appreciate it. Everyone, we got together, held a vote 100% in belief of today finishment. Yes, you guys believe in me. Apparently you're not as bad of a cop as you thought. I know, maybe I'm not a sorry cop.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Oh. He nods. Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete. But she was too scared.
Scared? You should be, too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject. Everard's file on you seemed thin on info. She must know from somewhere else. From Jamrock. Something more.
She could, that's probably true. He's probably not going to say anything about Everard. I don't want to make him mad.
Of course, I should have known. Concentrate on tracking down Ruby.
Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely? On the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where I should start looking?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Do you know what she's doing with Ulan frequencies? What was this?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
Titus puts an end to it.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
He puts his hand out, we shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
Oh, you should be a cop, Titus. I want to say it. We're gonna say it. You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I
Fair.
already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
Dang.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Dang. That's good. That's good. Depends on how long you plan to stream. Uh-oh. Do you have a guess as to how much longer he has left? There is still some story ahead, I would guess from this point on. For sure, not less than 3 hours. What? At that rate, I'd say we're finishing tomorrow. Depends on how much side stuff he does and how thorough he is with all the dialogue options. Yeah, I'd say this takes another 5. Speed run. It's time for a speed run. What's this? Nothing else was added. Oh, maybe it went to done, maybe? That's probably what it was. Maybe their leader knows something in the fishing village? Also, hold on. Is that right? Hold on. Yeah, I think that was what I was wearing. Got my police cap on. My detective jacket. I think that's it. Yeah, I look cool. Ooh.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Thank you for the hydrate, Shady. The bullet was jacketed. These don't just lie around everywhere, do they? It turned out the bullet was an antique. Footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the Odd Soul's prints. So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot. That's actually fair.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
The bullet was jacketed. These don't just lie around everywhere.
Good point. It is rather rare these days. But do continue.
Is it the... do I need to do all of these?
Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis and then hand-waved it?
Footprints in the pinball shop don't fit.
No, they didn't.
That's it? There's nothing... I'm done thinking about this?
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
Your soul is breaking from reading chat. I feel like you're not the leader, right?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
But do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
You don't have anything, do you?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
That boat hasn't been
What's
there.
on your mind, officer?
Right?
Oh? Who?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood, because I feel like I have never noticed something moving over there.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days, she might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
I'm not really looking for anyone else.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Oh, wait, is this Joyce? Who's this? Is this Joyce?
I'll
It
just
is.
keep the Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
Did you pay for them to plug jetty? I feel like I did. Sometimes whenever somebody says says jet pack or anything like that, I'm always like, now I know what it sounds like if they were to say my name. And that's what I was thinking when she said it like 5 times.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Cordeleche red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
Cindy.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder abuse? And who is this scamp, anyway?
Who is this scamp? Want me to look into it?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze towards the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks, construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Who, mine?
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try to be scared. Try not to be scared. It's just how the real city looks. Don't worry, I got her sword. Show it.
Perhaps you shouldn't have. I sort of liked it on her.
She leans against the railing, looking up at the gray sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks, and swords, tens, if not hundreds. They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the revolution. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up, her raincoat flaps in the gust. This fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isla.
No, you haven't told me.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion, that's so me. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though. Let's be... I really want to say oblivion. Let's be positive, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, we have time.
Do we?
He glances at his watch. It doesn't look like he does.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Okay.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit?
Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we still need to ask around. Okay. La Responsabilité was a, conceptualization check, and we can't do that. We can't put anything else into conceptualization. You guys, have you kids seen any redheads around here?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, hello, fellow kids. Have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
One of the twins looks up, his mouth slightly open.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it.
How about, what's her face?
Hello, mister.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or sometimes I can, but then
Kids.
The lieutenant shakes his head.
Bye!
Thank you for the help. Thank you for nothing! But hey, we get to talk to these guys. I love these guys. Idiot Doomspire. What's up?
Tequila Sunset.
I like how he talks. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
All right, well, have a good day. How about you? Rosemary? No.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokeable smokes.
No, it doesn't look like.
Time's cold, Abigail.
Oh gosh. Have you seen any women around here?
Abigail?
Figured.
Abigail, where are you? Time cold.
Slowly, his head nods off to the side as he passes out, tongue dangling from his mouth. You see, I love his portrait. It's so good. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Like, you see, even like his beard and the shadow, it looks like there's a lot more depth there, or like a lot more like detail, but it's not. It's really just like pretty clean brushstrokes of like one solid color, and then it's just, it just looks so good. I need to redo the picture I did, because this is I assumed your real name is Jetpack Paul. You're not too far off. He is a bit thirsty.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
It's worth a try, Kim. Maybe we're gonna have a breakthrough. This could have been it. Oh, I wonder if the church people know. It's about that time. No! Emmers, we're about to beat the game, though. We're so close.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye.
Okay, catchy tiptoe. Wow, fun. Oh, no, I'm convinced we're finishing it today. Already we're at 3 hours. Come on. We'll see you tomorrow, though. I hope you have a good day at work. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Okay.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too, but she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
That's good. No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going. We'll just say that. It's positive.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
TSL. Catch you on the tiptoe. That should be a new catchphrase.
No, man. What's on your mind? A better deal! Yeah! Medium car!
The words echo magnificently through the nave. Medium core.
Yes, what is it?
Have you seen anyone suspicious, say a woman named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
I mean, there's a lot of suspicious people. Kim, don't you want to take a break to dance again? Oh, what's dumps? There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Probably. How about you two? Seen any redheads around here?
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
He pats his son's head.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
It is kind of a weird statement. I can't, because it's a conceptualization, and I don't have... I can't put any points into it. How many redheads are there? Everyone's like, nah, I'm busy, sorry. I'm busy, can't see, I can't see redheads. Not today. Who have we not talked to?
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Poor thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to do no drugs and alcohol. I've been denying what's it called? Electrochemistry. A door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? I think I'm gonna do a playthrough though where I do like the physical instrument, like physique, that's what it is. Physique as the main thing, and then I probably will do... I'll just let electrochemistry go wild. We gotta get good.
Always my pleasure to be of assistance.
What? I thought you were leaving. I thought we were about to have a breakthrough. I really wish. There's actually a bunch of conceptualization things that I would love to try. But we're too dumb. We're too much of a dummy to be able to conceptualize. That's another playthrough I want to do. I want to do a smart boy playthrough. Where I'm a smart boy but a weak boy. Is anyone hiding up here? I just love to hold L1 wherever we go, just in case I miss anything. Also, there seems to be no more bottles. What's up with that? I'm carrying this bag around, though, just in case. Put down... No. I'm going to do a playthrough on my own. I'm not going to subject everyone to another playthrough. Like, I've loved this. I feel like it's really hard. I think it's... I'm learning it's maybe hard for people to watch some of these longer narrative story games. And so... this has probably become one of my favorite games I've ever played. But I won't subject you guys to another playthrough until maybe a year from now, when I have forgotten my lesson. And I'm like, don't you guys want to play this game again? Okay. I've enjoyed watching you stream this. Well, thanks, Shady. I appreciate it. It's intriguing. It is. I think it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I've just what is that? Why is that glowing? Is there some way up there? Wait a sec. Can I walk up this thing? No.
You see, a slogan.
I mean, I've explained it before, but it's, you know, it's one of those things where I try to choose a balance of like games that I love to play or that I'd like to play, and also that are engaging for people to watch. So I usually can only, my only like frame of reference is like I don't know. I guess if people seem to be enjoying it in the chat, I suppose, and so I think this has actually been probably one of our like lowest viewed and interacted with games, which is, again, I feel like it's fine because I've loved it. However, if I did not love this game as much as I have, I would have probably stopped streaming it a while back. We didn't check the this thing just because it's like, I don't know, you know, I want a good balance of stuff, right? It has to be like there has to be some kind of equilibrium there, you know. But I think what it is, it's hard to, it can be hard to watch because there's a lot of lore and dialogue and stuff in it. I think if you're not following along with it, it's maybe hard to, like, when I'm reading a book in the game that has like lore of the Pale, and I'm like, this is some of the most fascinating stuff I've heard. I don't know. I feel like it's maybe hard for people to like latch onto, but and I'm also like a pretty like, you know, you guys know, I'm a pretty like laid back streamer, I guess. So I don't know. I think I don't know if I'm necessarily making it super entertaining, but I'm just here along for the ride because I'm loving this. That's why I'm like, well, if it goes on forever, I'm honestly not gonna complain because I think this has just been, I think, one of the coolest games that we've ever played. And there's like nothing like it. I've never played a game that was like this in depth and psychological breakdown-y of things, and I don't know, I just love it. I was actually just about to walk in to the room. That's right, I forgot that it said to check to see if anybody had rented it. Oh! Wait, didn't I say something when I like walked in? Wasn't like the first time we were in here, wasn't I like, check under the floorboards, something like that? The fastest quit was the Noir cat game. Yeah, it was. Right, you see, that was actually, even though we had quite a few interactions at the beginning, that game I was like, I am not enjoying, I'm not enjoying this at all. Well, you can't stop now. Right. I would never stop. That's again, I've said, I love this game too much. We're seeing it through to completion, even if nobody watches it.
As you look at the
it's for me.
floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Hello, loose floorboard.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
You've the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object.
Ooh.
You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet. Interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
No, we played Black Sad, the detective game. We did a while back. We did something called Cat Week, where we play. It was really Cat Month, where we played only cat games. It's like 2.5 weeks or something. And we were going through them, and I did kind of make it a point though, where I'm like, if I'm not enjoying a game, or if I'm not really into it, we'll just move on. We only completed, I think, 2 games during that time. But we started Black Sad, which is based on a is it a manga? It might be, or it's not a manga. It's a comic book. It's based on a graphic novel. Anyway, it just there was a mix of like there could be a good game here. I know the graphic novel is really good. I actually have I have a graphic novel of Black Sad, but the game is not based on the characters. It's not like a retelling of that story. But like the game mechanics were so jank, and I couldn't. So we stopped and moved on to like another cat game. And we played Sudocats. There we go. Because I was just like, this is it's just it was odd, and then there was it was just a lot. It was just a lot for a game. Did I ever finish Beacon Pines? No, I didn't. I think that there was a part of me that was like, it's a narrative game. We already have this other heavy narrative game going on at the same time. It just, I also don't know if people were super into it, so I kind of just moved on.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
She murmurs softly.
A bullet?
Lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Mm-hmm.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hand moves into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back towards her shack, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in mind.
Aye. Do tell.
A seagull flies overhead, obviously a bad omen. It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witness that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
Thanks, Inland Empire.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
Did she have any technical equipment with her, like, radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground. I can speak with elocution.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Yeah, but I'm a kind of good cop.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are
Yeah.
persistent.
Yeah, Kim.
This is a cool moment. It needs a cool thing to be said.
Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding here. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet? Further up the coast we go.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
Ooh.
Step closer this time.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes.
I hate when there's like an
She really
option.
means it. It's an honest plea.
Oh, my bad. One thing, officer, if you do find her, please go easy on her.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
I always hate when they have like a one of the options is like the brighter red. I always like to click on it. But that was just re-asking her the same old questions. Okay. Fastest way over there. Oh, it's up here. Yeah. Step closer.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing. In the remains of the edifice, there's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Kim.
Why single out this one building?
Oh! Wait. Wow, we're rocking it. Hold on. We need a 20. We start with 5. We found the empty trap. So that's 8. Heard Lena's true story. 11. Went on a date. 14. Reconstructed execution. 15. Made that awful call. 17. Confronted the pigs. What did I just say? Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. Established. Wait. We should get this unless we roll double ones. Established the nightclub. Discovered the anomaly. Death notification. Found the jacket. Okay, no double ones, please. No double ones. No whammies.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning with your hands fallen to your side.
I'm so glad we like did the church side mission, that we went on the date, all that stuff, because that would have probably been much harder. Even though we have points that we could put into shivers.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts? To Revachol?
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Hey, Tron.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
You've been here for like 7 days, and you keep looking at the same billboard. Your child is so bored right now. Keep searching the coast. All right. But father, I don't want to look at the mural. Maybe she's in the cage. Maybe she is the phasmid.
The trap is filled with dead and dying. Poor.
Have we considered that, Kim? Could she be the phasmid? I guess we're supposed to go north. But that's okay. It's too late.
Always my...
What's this?
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Can I try to get in, though?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. But I like the spirit. Have some points.
Yeah.
It's lonely and cold without points.
I like points.
And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Kim, you think she's in there? Point to the boarded up building.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Nothing more to do here then. All the music in this game is just too good. Even like this. Could she be in the buoy? We don't know much about her. She could be a contortionist of some kind.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Oh.
There's no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
It's a good billboard. It's so beautifully wistful. I agree. There's... Honestly, all of this game, I feel like, could be described sort of like that. Well, and I feel like that's kind of one of the vibes they're going for, because obviously, I'm not finishing my thought. I was gonna say, I feel like all of this game is like saturated with just longing, which I think is a major character trait of Harry. Obviously longing for something that we're not fully sure what it is, but an X something. But like even the music, I feel like there's just like a little bit of like longing. Dr. Redacted, welcome in. Yeah, it's got a weird feeling of loss. I agree. I 100% agree, but welcome in. Is the guy with the scary voice the same one on the bottom left? Potentially. It's our... Do you mean like just the deep, like, inner thought voice? I think that is probably representative of what our voice probably sounds like. It's really like our internalized, like, personality stuff. That's actually what... a lot of the conversation is actually from the different skills in the game. So like empathy chimes in, Inland Empire chimes in, physical instrument, like those are all things that are talking to us that we're interacting with. And so I think so. There is every once in a while limbic system chimes in and it's like a higher pitched, like scarier type of voice. But yeah, kind of. That's my thought. I actually kind of think that, like, anytime I'm talking to like an NPC and it's like in quotations, like it's my character saying it, there's no voice acting for it, so that's why I read it out. But all the internalized stuff, I kind of think so. Though it makes me wonder, like, does my internal voice sound the same as my, like, the voice that you guys hear? Is it as nasally? These are good questions. But Dr. Redacted, are you a fan of Disco Elysium? Because I've been loving it. Wistful was the music, not the billboard. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, the music. That makes sense. That makes more sense. The billboard's so wistful. Making coffee. Anyone want anything? I love coffee. How do you take your coffee? But interesting. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I love this game. The real voice is the female impression voice. You mean my British voice? Yeah. You got some art commission in the style. Oh, jealous. I've been remarking on the style because I did so. my starting for this playthrough, because I've seen the art before. I made some art for my starting soon screen that was it was kind of like a stab attempt at it, and I've realized now that it's not it. But like looking at the portraits, I'm like, oh, that's so good. We stopped for a second for me just to rant at how good some of the art style is. But that's I'm jealous. It's dope. I'm from the colony, so it's espresso with milk, not your American coffee. American coffees. That's awesome though. So wait, so would you call that a latte? Because that's what I would think of. Or wait, do you just put... So I'm having a soy flat white. Okay. I see. I will say I am like, though my appreciation for coffee has like increased over time. Like just plain coffee. I love the sweet stuff, so I usually have like a white mocha because it's so good. Oh gosh, I lost myself there for a second. A cup of tea. It's cold and late. Whereabouts are you? Doctor redacted. Always think I can cross down there, and that is incorrect. In lockdown, March 2020, I got a real espresso machine with a grinder and everything, and it has been great. An obsessive rabbit hole. Wait, were you talking about what machine you have a while back? No, maybe not. Maybe that was someone else. I have wanted to buy like a real espresso machine, but my wallet is empty. At some point, I would love to have a real one. I did some coffee work. I wasn't hired to be a barista, but I worked at a place that had they had an old, they had purchased a real espresso machine, so I just learned how to do it. And so I would love that. But I bought like a $40 one a long time ago off Amazon, and it makes really bad espresso. And so, I don't know, one day when I I become light bending rich guy, I will buy a really nice espresso machine. Cold breeze is enough to make the planks creak. I was hoping that was a... She's under the floorboards. Kim. If I were her, I would hide in the truck. in the RCM vehicle. There's literally no one would check that. I didn't even know that was mine. It's at the coast. This is not the coast. We're going into the interior. Lillian.
The sea's gonna calm down.
Yes, light bending rich guy who we all aspire to be, right? That was one of the coolest things. How could she hide in such a small area? That effect and stuff also, I just loved that. I have a Breville Barista Express. It's been good. Does it even have like so the $40 one that I got, which was not great, again, I don't recommend it, but It has like a steamer wand thing. Does yours also have that?
The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
So, Spudsky, since I know you are newer to the playthrough, so like on the right here it says shivers. That is a part of our like psyche, if you will. And so they describe shivers as being the raise the hair on your neck, tune in to the city. It's our how do they? It's like our way to connect to the city itself. And so it's like the wind blowing and we shiver and we have like an idea or thought. This is like us going through and processing, I don't know, that part of ourself, I guess. So where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
I will say, though, I feel like this guy's voice is so cool. So I almost hope we don't fully sound like this because it's almost too cool. We'd be too cool of a cop. What is happening?
She's down there.
Say, I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. We've looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Savoir faire. There's a ladder. Wait, I tried climbing that earlier. There's a ladder next to the sign. Point to it. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
All right, Kim.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
So, like, in here we have different parts. Like, savoir faire is another personality aspect. Physical instrument is the, like, strong, macho alpha male, I feel like, part of ourselves that comes out and chimes in. That's why physical instruments, like, find a way to brute force yourself inside the building. So, oh. Interesting. It has a steam wand, yeah, and a built-in grinder. That's awesome. I have a little like puny, like I don't know, it's okay. It was also cheap. I just ended up buying a lot of cheap stuff. Yeah, he is different. So your brain is multipolar to think, kind of. It's like all the different parts that you probably don't think of yourself, like while it's happening. It's like all of those things working together. But it's presented in a way that's very, like, not logically. It's I don't know. It's just like the way each aspect is like talking to you and sometimes talking to each other. It's like you're processing through those different things a bit more specifically. Shivers are like you get weird inklings of what are going on around you across the world. Yeah, like a sixth sense, but only for what's happening in the vicinity. Yeah, he has different facets of his personality that give input. I like his composure or his endurance or encyclopedia. I really want to do a route where I'm smart so I can see what that's like. How does he unlock more? So all of them are unlocked. However, the way it works is the numbers that are by each of these, that's like this is like an RPG. So those are my stat numbers, basically. So the ones that are higher have a higher chance of chiming in versus ones that are lower. There is still a chance that they could succeed. So basically the game, like a tabletop RPG, like a board game, is randomly doing rolls for you to see if they succeed a certain number. That's why like Inland Empire is like my main one, which is basically like his imagination and hunches. And it often succeeds at rolls. And so that's why like randomly the voices chime in, and that's when they chime in, it's because I've succeeded at something. Usually. Sometimes I'll fail and it'll chime in, but I chose, hold on, let me move. Boop. Okay. So I chose, at the start of the game, I had to choose between a few different archetypes, or I could have created my own, but I wanted to start with the archetypes. I chose the sensitive cop, which is why Psyche here. Hey, there we go. We're pointing. Psyche here is at a 5. My physique, which is sort of like your, just like how your body works, I guess. That's at a 5. This is at a 4. My motorics, which is like dexterity if we're talking D&D, but it's like the hand-eye coordination, perception. It's maybe like, how do they define that? I forget. And then my intellect is super low. I'm real dumb. So it like caps how many points I can put into something. Whereas like empathy, I could put a ton of extra points into, which would make that chime in a lot more and kind of help me as I interact with people, though it's already at a 7. This is going to chime in a lot more than encyclopedia, which is at a 1. I'm very dumb. My history, anytime it's like history stuff, it doesn't really chime in all that often. I feel like doing a smart boy cop would be really interesting at some point. I feel like it'd be very Sherlocky. But I also think it'd be interesting to do like, I don't know, the just super brute force physical cop. It just is, it's fast. That's why I'm like, this game is so interesting. I love this. So as you stat into them, they will chime in. Yeah, and they will roll a dice to decide if they chime in during the conversation and proc it or just fail. Someone who never puts points into, say, spirit decor, which is like your cop sense, may never think or get insight on what his fellow cops are doing. Inland Empire run is so fun. I've loved it. So much of it is so random, as well as I love, like, at the beginning, because, again, Inland Empire is like your imagination, sort of. Dreams and waking life. I love how they describe it. Towards the beginning, I succeeded in a check where it was like, maybe there's something more mysterious going on, and it was like, convince Kim that something mysterious with this mystery with this case is happening. And I succeeded in that check, which was Inland Empire. And I guess the way the character's imagination goes, he's like, wait, maybe I killed the guy. Did I kill the guy? Oh no, I killed the guy. And I just think it's so funny to have your imagination run wild that eventually you're like, wait a minute, maybe I did this. And then I was like, Kim, I think I killed the guy. And he was like, no, logically that doesn't make any sense. I just think that. Oh, because you just make leaps and bounds, totally. I like what you're trying to define, that you're trying to define words that already have meanings. Yeah, but look, how well your body's built. Yeah, but I don't know how it defines it in the game. I'm sometimes very bad with words. Sometimes I, surprise myself. Honestly, this is, well, if really all of this was a 1, except for Psyche, that would probably be me. Thanks for explaining them. Curious to see what the drugs change thing. Oh, I'm actually very curious about that too. I find it interesting that you boosted Psyche and Physique as a baseline, but then threw points everywhere else. You could have a 14 authority. I know, but I've honestly only put points in when I've needed to redo a check, basically. That's really all that it's been. I kind of think that I might try to throw in some more points in here at some point, like when maybe like when I think I'm towards the end of the game, just to see. But I have mostly done it when I've needed to do to redo a check. So I did that for conceptualization, mostly because I wanted to do the poem for Tommy. I really wanted to see. I wanted Tommy to think I was cool, to be honest. Visual calculus, I think I put an extra point into. Like, we had already done one. I can't remember why. We did it again, and I failed. And so now we're stuck with that. And I'm not bitter about it. Why did we put points in physical instrument? I can't remember. Anyway, I've mostly just gone purely based on trying to redo checks. And that, I guess that kind of makes sense in a way, because like most of the checks that have been for psyche and physique have succeeded. I didn't have to redo, but all the ones for intellect are like max capped. But instead you have 6 savoir-faire. Yeah. True. Yeah, and perception. Anyway. Gosh. All right.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the Fell building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
Cindy? And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Could we get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either.
Okay.
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
Lieutenant pushes aside the reeds and looks around.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
He points to a rusted metal double door to the right of the pipe, obscured by the reeds.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
Oh boy. Okay, we need a 15. We have a 9. Hold on. Let me put on my strong pants on. Hold on. Physical instrument? Is that what it was? I think it's just a shirt that I have. Is it just that? I guess so. Here we go. Yeah.
Behind the pipe.
Yeah, now we have a 10. So we need a 5
and half sunken
or higher.
in sand.
And
the metal doors are heavy.
Crushed
and
it.
The flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
Yeah, I didn't even need to change my shirt. Woo. I succeeded in hitting my goal of 2,000 chat messages in November. Dang. You sent 2,063? Incredible. I played this entire game never once being smart enough to change my clothes before each check. Wait, really? I'm like all about that. I didn't want to initially, I think, but I've just been like, okay, let's try this. You should take out your flashlight. Roger that. Now, should I keep my sword or... We'll keep the bag. Maybe there's some bottles. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something gross. Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. I just wanted to say it like that. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories.
Ooh.
From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system.
That's pretty cool. How'd they do that, and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
So, to explain it, this is interfacing, which is like touching things and like what do they call it? Like tactile? Tactile. So let's say textile. That's not right. Tactile, whatever. And so it's kind of like to imagine the character like touching the glass and then realizing, oh, this isn't just panes of glass, this is something else. Hey, Kim, look, old cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
So this is all that remains of Feld R&D?
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could this be part of the Feld playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find that device here. You will be disappointed.
Okay, Kim.
All you'll find here is pain.
Sad. Ooh! An a jacket. Intersoliary? Is that how I say that? Hold on. Isolary? I got a new jacket. It's a suit jacket. And it's suggestion +1. What does this do? Someone help me. I don't know. I like my empathy jacket. I played this entire game over 100, but it was much more a save skimmer. Oh, that's fair. If I felt like I wanted to win at something, I'd retry it. You see, I'll probably do that in my subsequent playthroughs. Jet loves the NPC randomly generated clothes look. Indeed. I want to see how high I can get in a month. It's the little things that make me happy, apparently. 3,000, I believe. I'm jealous I didn't think of that. Are you okay? Do you need to take a mouth break? Probably. Sometimes I can't speak, or my brain falters. We had this joke here. I was trying to think of the name of King of the Hill, and I could not. And so instead, I just kind of blurted out words, trying to see if I could jog my memory of what it was called. And so I said... What did I say? I was like, kid, the South, propane, and then eventually people chimed in with King of the Hill. And I was like, yeah, that's what it is. Sometimes my brain can't work. So, enter Esolary. That's what they say, right? That's how they say it? Enter Esolary? Anyway. Yep. Okay, I think that's where we're supposed to go. I see footsteps. Let's go this way. Antiquated office furniture, last century, maybe? This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Wait, oh. Wait, oh. Wait a minute. Does this take me to the roof? What's this? Postcard. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Is this the roof? Stones fall. It's a long way down. Look, Kim, we're at the top. Started at the bottom and now we're here. Oops. Wait. Gusts of wind. The height feels dizzying. What's this? Central support beam has been destroyed with by its artillery fire. Shocked that there's nothing here. What is this? What is this little guy? Is this it? It's a goal to shoot for. You've probably been talking too much in one sitting. Probably. But I've also never said enter Esolary before in my life. Brought down and forgotten so long ago. I honestly couldn't tell you if that's like a word that is real or just exists in Disco Elysium. Enter Isolari. It is. Oh, it only. I'm pretty sure it only exists in Disco Elysium. Yeah. Okay. When I search for Enter Isolari, it's like Disco Elysium. Would you like to learn more? Ooh, in the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Ooh, I didn't even see this place. Stale fabric, smell, and dust. No one's slept here in months, maybe years. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. A revolutionary's hat? Hat. +1 to Mazovian socioeconomics, friendly neighborhood communard.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
This is an Ushanka, right? Pat the Hat.
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Man, I thought it was gonna give me another thing, another like. I do look cool though, to be honest. I think if it gave me like actual stats though, I would probably wear it, but it's okay.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
He looks around.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment by then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No. I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
I think this the same. Oh, right, that we saw from the outside. I feel like this. I mean, this world is fascinating, and I've heard that a lot of people have said that it's very reminiscent of Estonia, which is where the devs are from. Makes me very curious what Estonia is like. All words only exist in limited places to begin with. True. Imagine getting spoilers from Googling a made-up word. That would have been unfortunate. It'd be really easy to be homeless here, all these bunkers. I know. I could just live here. I'm down with it. I've been to Tallinn. It's a fascinating place. It would be super cool, I think. It would be fascinating. Boot prints in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. It's our odd soul. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. I see something glowing. Kim, I see something I can interact with this way. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. Uh-oh. Walking down the street, you pass about 5 different architectural styles side by side because it's been bombed and rebuilt and occupied by about 20 different places. I think that's, I mean, there's so much history there that I feel like would be really interesting to, I don't know, experience and see.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
I am a sensitive cop, that's true.
He trusts your gut feeling on this.
He trusts me. I saw them too, footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Right now? Okay, we found out Everart's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about it?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
Nice.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Fair.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay. You have some distant relatives there. Nice. I bet that's really cool. I thought you were singing a rendition of 1,000. And I walked down... No, okay. Oh, making my way downtown. Walking fast. Yeah, okay, I see that. Who's... Wait. Vanessa Carlton. Okay. It's so crazy that they had this convo. I know, that's exactly what I was thinking. It does. So I remember I read about Zom and that the devs were kind of ousted, the original devs, and I know they're making like a sequel or whatever. It does make me think like, I mean, I guess Zom is still based in Estonia, but I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a lot sort of missing from it without having like the main creatives there. I don't know. Like you could have heard them come in and been like, yeah, I'm gonna go. But we're like, yeah, should we tell Joyce about the thing in Everett and whatever? All right, exit stage left. Okay. I thought there was gonna be some bottles in here. I was like, yeah, I'm so glad I have my bag. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Okay. Nothing though? Okay. Wait! Polar anorak. +1 to composure and shivers. Oh, I look cool. I look so cool. Wait, why? Oh, I guess it's not a hood. It's like a fur collar. That's the word. What is an anorak? I don't think I know what that is. Anorak. What is that? Wait, no, they totally have it as a hood. Why? I guess it just sits weird on the model. I think it'd be dope if he like put it up. That'd be dope. Vanessa Carlton actually wrote 1,000 Miles about this game. That's honestly like, genius. That she was, like, so forward-thinking, but I don't put it past her, honestly. Ah, yes, trash coat. It's that coat. Also, wow, bird bolo over the ugly tie. That insults you. I mean, the bolo gives you +1 Inland Empire and Volition. It's because I'm a soft boy. And I think I got it positive once because I was wearing it. But that's the only thing. And Lena's so nice. Composure and Shivers. Gift of Le Revacholier. Under the Polar Lights. By the way, Doctor, I live in Alaska, so this coat, it speaks to me. It speaks to me. I'm just bonded to the tie. I can't take it off. We're best friends. I honestly do like the horrific necktie. I will say there's something about it. I love that tie, to be honest. Should I wear this jacket though? It kind of stands out, you know? That's the one thing. We're trying to be undercover. Not that my detective coat is any better, but what does this give me? Empathy. And hand-eye. I like empathy more, to be honest. So. You look like a Chanel model, for real. Every time I think things can't be worse, it just somehow reminds me it can.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
Oh boy.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no. Not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
Oh, wait, what if that is worse if I cover my ears? Pain threshold failed. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even. Let's, but it's either like, duh, you're supposed to cover your ears because of the noise, but like maybe you don't. Maybe it's like it would ring truer if I plugged my ears. Maybe that's bad. We're not going to cover
That's
them.
an awful decision.
It was an awful decision.
Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience.
Oh no.
Way worse than all the previous ones.
Uh-huh.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Volition says to, so we will. You're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
Oh no.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
What's happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the Ulan frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Say nothing, try to cover your ears.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Look back at Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
Eyes closed, the lieutenant is doubled over. He's still alive and breathing.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, You can force a radio signal grid on the Pale. Literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the Pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for Pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
How'd you get your hand on this thing?
I built it myself.
She nods towards her torture device.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
4454482.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Can you please turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
You're looking for a deal with my mattress.
Stay free! That ember!
Then this...
Lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows, the pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Pain threshold. Hold on. Oh yes, I now remember how this visual effect was almost exactly accurate to the real visual auras I get when I have a migraine. No way. I can imagine that though. Pain threshold real dumb right now. Why is she explaining her secret weapon? I know. That radio made some Ring vibes. It did though. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under the floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel, the washwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically, or the citizens' militia that she distrusts?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right. Claudia was the first to share her suspicions.
Oh. I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus told me. It took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it, you know who, you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I open them up. Let's see, I do it by asking questions. I'll say I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. No. She did call me the human can opener, so let's do that.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I have some questions for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Would you say that Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
There's nothing more personal that you had against him?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
You don't feel sympathy for the mercs?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute. Let's see. Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way from the first floor of the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it. But also...
She frowned, studying your face.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
The pain stops him from finishing the sentence.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
She has a gun, but we know it's not the type. You liked Claudia?
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
But you wanted to be more than friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her?
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Claudia said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching?
Yeah. The girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
There are other things.
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Antenna? Can I use that for a Soonest thing? Wait, what's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Did you leave her any flowers?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
Okay, so you didn't leave the Maybells?
No, I did not.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry. Uh-oh.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Uh-oh. No, I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
A bitter smile.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
Lieutenant is unable to articulate his question.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
She turns the knob down just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
She responds, holding your gaze.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window Made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to...
He struggles to finish the sentence.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Klasia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Klasia said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Oh.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
Klasia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Showerhead, resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture solid. Martinez lost a valuable defender.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad?
Very, very bad.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness.
Oh no.
You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented. That ain't easy on the ticker. He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
No! Hold on, let me catch up for a second. Isn't that what all villains do? It must be in the manual, exactly. Sounds like Ripley. I could kind of hear that. Using the weapon against people who love sleeping with white noise since childhood, 'tis but to scratch. Klasia. That did take a turn. That was a surprise. Karg, welcome in. I need to pay it. Well, I don't have any health physical stuff. I have no meds. I only have meds for... Oh, wait. Is that really the last? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No! I didn't quick save or auto save any time after that. That is quite unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. Oh no, hold on. We can speedrun this. We can speedrun it. Oh no. Where do we even go? What is... Guys, we can beat this today. Believe me. How much time? But you see, here's the thing, is like, we can speed through some of the convo now. And also, I know not to... Oh, I know that I should rather plug my ears. Blue Law, welcome in. How are you? I could, but that's just too much time. Wait. Let me see that.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine above the music. There's something in the wind. Indeed, somehow you felt it before.
In there?
Why single out this one building?
What if I failed?
Sure, you succeeded. Or trying to...
Okay, we're gonna do all of these.
I'll do it. She's probably... And then, anyway, we do it the old-fashioned. Then, if we...
Walk the an adventure, buckle up and raise your collar. This suddenly, in through...
She's dead.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder we can
Perhaps
climb.
There has to be...
I want to live till I'm 70. Okay. How about we check the pipe? How about that, Kim?
An old pipe. A building like this must... Your eyes slowly begin to... The lieutenant...
What's in there? What else? And?
A thin
Oh,
as
wait.
your... And?
Could we go through?
Given that, however...
The lieutenant's...
And it's right...
Oh yeah. Big boy time.
Okay, hold on. Where's my shirt? I need my strength shirt. Also, look at us. We're gonna quick save. And
the pipe. The
success.
Good work.
We going in, everybody. Alexander's, it's great. Oh, from the druggies, I guess. Do they have like Nosafed? It's too late. Look, it's fine. We're gonna crush this. Also, hold on. Let me put on my normal shirt on now. Silvery mold. Oh, look, it's glass. Or is it? Oh, we didn't get the thought this time. You see, look, I got my inter-esalary jacket. My interfacing was bad this time around. And we're going this way because there's a postcard. And there was some stuff upstairs? I think it was just... I get experience for this, don't I? When I find little things. But yeah, the voice is great. Oh, wait. There we go. Karg, I was busy for most of the day, but I can stick around till the end of the stream now. Oh, we finishing this today? Just kidding. We are not, probably. Or are we? Actually, now, while she was saying that she didn't do it, I was like, oh gosh, this is gonna go longer, isn't it? Is it bad that that was my thought? Oh, it's gonna take us another stream, isn't it? Oh wait, I need my flashlight. What am I thinking? Wait. Well, there aren't any bottles here. Is that why this didn't work? Hold on.
This isn't just
Aha!
glass.
That's
Yes,
why.
Filament memory.
Why did they look like that?
Was a
Look,
So
it's
it
all
is.
cybernetics.
I think the rest of the buildings, these?
all you'll find here.
Yeah, that's why. Right. Okay, hold on. We have to get the hat. We have to do this thing. Why? Because of no reason.
This hat is so soft. So
the hat.
Kraz glory.
Yes, comrades.
A mustache.
Take him, look.
Years. Someone crouches.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding on
it
here.
seems cozy
I
in
won't
here.
stand in your way. But half a century. I think the purpose of we have found
Good hiding place for someone.
You mean like Ruby?
Yeah. Guess what? I think she's here. Wait. Look, we have covered so much ground. Imagine if I just didn't. Imagine this is how I played the entire game. Also, hold on. Let's put our authority hat on. Boop. Thank you for that. You need a jet fuel option for save game. We actually have, so if we have like, I think if you're subscribed, you can do ! Save. Yeah, and it does the Final Fantasy VII sound. Yeah, there we go. That we did that for Skyrim. Huh, the buzzing sound, it's getting louder. I wonder why.
There it is again.
Do you feel
No.
something?
What do
A
you
pain.
mean? I don't feel it. But
You don't really feel
No.
anything?
He trusts your gut feeling on this.
Okay.
looks like our sus. Once we detain a,
You will upset. Keep calm.
I leave that.
He just can't be.
Well,
Let's try. If you can't predict,
I think I see.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe.
Chat just spans to save the command for the rest of the streams just so it doesn't happen again. I'm honestly, well, why? Sometimes it auto saves, and then sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, look at that, Jack. All right. How did it not auto save between like all of that? Okay, look at us. We caught up just about.
Suddenly, your entire body is It's like a.
I know you're feeling pretty can't say it's a
The voice doesn't wish to
Cover
hurt
your ears.
nobody.
Wait, you get
That's
hurt
not going to
anyway?
happen. You can't shield yourself from. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Wait, did I get hurt here?
Really now?
You're over.
Yeah, okay, hold on. We're gonna go from here. Because we need, I think, 1 health. So, or we need like an extra thing. So, okay, we're not gonna tell her she's under arrest.
Your entire body is It's like a.
I know you can't say it.
Yeah. So we get hurt anyways.
Don't focus on the pain.
What's happening to me?
The explosion blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Try to cover your ears.
You should probably
look at him.
A pale signals are
so
precise at the up.
She's.
I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah, way beyond.
Will I say it like this
No.
forever? Have you experienced this yourself?
I stuck my head in there before using it.
This is all great.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. If you've got some.
Then this.
God damn it. Fine. If
The gun she's carrying is it? Well, it doesn't. Just keep her talking.
How do you know we're
I
coming?
heard you in the passages.
Hiding
so
bullets.
Her tone is bitter.
She didn't rat
so
you
nice.
out.
That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Preparing for
I
the worst.
was.
It was dark in the shack.
Did you shoot him?
So she says she didn't.
Who ratted me out, by the way?
Claudia.
With whom? I knew, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast.
Titus.
$8.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Oh, it was you who called me the human
I
can
did,
opener.
didn't I?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Asking questions.
Like what? I already told you I didn't
Did you
do
say
it.
he was likable?
I didn't like him. Plenty of broken people. You think I...
See her confident gaze.
Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate it.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi?
Man, I would
10 minutes.
mean the length of a toilet break? Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it. The shot could...
She has a...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better.
I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine. I was into her. She I knew that was...
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem.
Yeah, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion.
Despite
in her
everything,
head.
you helped stage the
Yeah,
lynching.
the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
Do you like hanging out on
Who
rooftops?
doesn't? Oh,
What's so
it's
great about
very
the antenna?
The view's pretty bomb too. But yes, I'm sure. And anyway, no.
You didn't give the flowers.
Gifts of flowers and candy? No, I did not.
You're running the drug trade.
That really comes as a blow to
He
her.
didn't.
Okay, cool.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's
Financial incentive.
I got lucky being
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
You're threatening us with a gun.
There's a sinister note in her voice.
Let's take a step back.
More questions before doing anything.
If you didn't kill him, who did?
How should I know?
Those rings around.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
What happened Sunday night? Tell us your version.
Okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves.
She seemed
Oh
high.
yeah, super. But I
She
didn't
said
think
you knew
too much.
something was
no,
wrong.
she asked me to.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Claudia said you had the plan.
What? No.
She looks.
Yeah.
Claudia knew exactly what she was doing.
That's resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't
think
sure
she
what.
killed
As
Lily?
I keep telling you,
But even
war. Fuck it.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned.
If you didn't kill him, why
I
hide?
saw you roll into town.
There we go.
I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn la puta madre agent.
Yeah, the visuals are pretty neat, I will say. The fact that they didn't use this very often, like this and with the light bending guy, those were both very unique animations. Can I save now? No, I can't.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
It makes these moments stand out more because they don't really use this stuff too often. What do you mean?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
Everyone says you're his peon. Okay.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me what's my name. If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois.
Oh.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the take. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
No, that was a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure la puta madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
I thought we had an agreement, she thinks. This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Do you know about the bunker next door? Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Her voice trails off into white noise in your head. Feels like an aneurysm approaching. Oh, no!
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's
Oh, I should have
spreading
just
to your
taken the
left
shot.
arm, your jaw.
Help, someone.
Yeah. Screaming is all you feel is pain. Cop suffers final.
Hey, look, at least we did this. Again? It's because... Look, it's fine. It's fine.
Suddenly, your entire body is... It's like a...
I know you're can't say it's a...
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you.
Cover your ears.
Don't focus on the pain.
What's happening?
The blasted from that pale emitter that angers me.
Try to cover your ears.
You should probably check.
A pale signals are so precise at the upper...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to.
I built it myself.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
That's illegal.
Way beyond.
Will I say like this
No.
forever?
Yeah, I stuck my head. Yeah, let's not talk about that. If you've got... God damn it. Fine.
Don't worry,
The gun
everyone.
she's well.
We got
Just
this.
keep her talking.
I heard you in the passage. So you...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been...
So nice. I was.
It was dark in the shed.
No.
So she says...
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the... Oh,
A down.
how the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Right,
did,
human
That did make her
can
forgive them.
opener.
A little.
Like what? I didn't like him. Hearted plenty of broken people. You think I...
See her.
You think I was...
See her confident.
Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate it. Okay.
How about the questions?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the... You mean the length of a toilet? Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it. The shot... She has...
That didn't go super well.
I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh. That's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine. I wasn't. She reject... I knew that wasn't...
No ill will there.
I'm only doing all of this just in case there's like any kind of experience stuff that happens, or it's like later it'll be like, oh well, you did ask her about this, and now you get a +1.
Yeah, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. Yeah.
okay.
The girl seemed terrible. Go ahead.
And mine too. He thinks.
Who doesn't? The view's it's very... Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, no. No, I
See,
did not.
like that. You're running drugs.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, I got lucky
There. It's going to be easy.
based on what I've...
There's a sinister note in her voice.
Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
Who
How
killed the
should...
merc?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She's
All right, she sits down with a drink. Oh yeah, super. But she asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor.
You made it look like it.
What?
She looked
Yeah, she...
classy and knew exactly what she was.
Yeah, as I keep telling...
But...
War? Fuck it.
Her grip on the gun is tight.
He didn't kill my
That
hide.
strain.
Yes.
Who, me?
The sudden shock.
Gosh, it scared me.
It's especially bad.
He's everyone.
Everyone in Jamrock.
If she knows that about you.
Tell me my name.
So she knows your name? I don't know. Sounds pretty.
He's dangerous,
Is that a
right?
joke or a
No, that's a real
threat?
question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all.
What did you
You've
do?
been to my...
I thought we had. She's not going to change her mind
Okay.
that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
If only we had those meds. If this doesn't work. All right, let's try to go for it. Destroy the machine. We have a 6. And we need a 10. So... I feel like she's just gonna watch us do this. I guess you can't walk in front of the field, maybe.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
See them fireworks, Kim? Glance back. Whisper over your shoulder, you okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, gosh! What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
Why is my rhetoric so low? Convince her to put the gun... I need a 12? I need a 12. I have a 3, so we need a 9. Convince her to put the gun down.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
But she doesn't deserve to die like this.
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down by women too.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
I failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Lieutenant, motionless, watching the blood pool in the sand.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
Okay, compose yourself. What do we need to do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Gosh. I was not prepared for that? Yeah, neither. Do I take her gun? I don't know if that doesn't seem right. I mean, maybe we do. Secure the weapon? Even, sure. Can I inspect it? No. Double-barreled pistol is a compact, no-nonsense design, and more durable than precise. Walnut paneled grip is scratched up, bearing the sheen of long wear in the hands of its previous owner. Man. Like, cooking utensils she's prepared herself porridge with bananas. Like, what would have happened if we didn't kill her? I mean, I feel responsible. You know. Dark water trails to the distance, there's no way out. Hey, we got healing items. Look at that. See, we didn't need to buy any. And we got $8.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, thanks for that lovely image. Okay, let's carry her over here.
The lieutenant nods.
gosh.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them.
Okay, logic. Shine your flashlights on the books and magazines.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Lieutenant peeks in over your shoulder. Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
A notebook. Take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay, Kim. Fine. Gosh, that was intense. Well-loved journal with a brown leather cover and the brand name Schneller. Embossed on the back, it seems to have served as a loyal friend to a lonely traveler.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers.
Thanks, empathy. You don't have to remind me. Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
And what kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
My logic failed. Anything about...
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching, but also, I feel it in my gut, to finally put a bullet in my head. While I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her. It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
No, I couldn't.
Yes, you could. You'd pull it 1, 2, 3 times and watch her fall. No, stop. He wouldn't do that.
Thank you, Empathy. Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
It's the most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
What do you mean framed?
By the Hardy Boys? By Classier? By us?
Am I really an agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Who do you think killed the merc?
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
You have 4 skill points. Gosh, anything else in here?
The plane.
We have more to do. Well, friends, I think we're gonna end here today. It looks like we are still playing more Disco Elysium this week. So for those of you who said you guys like to watch, it's it's good news for all of us, because we're gonna be back tomorrow for more. Part 11. It doesn't want it to be over, which I'm fine with, honestly. It has been, gosh, that whole part was so intense and unexpected. I did not think it was gonna go any of that way at all. I'm honestly shocked that it's not done. Is that sarcasm? Am I detecting sarcasm? Why did anyone warn me? This last part was a lot. It was a lot. I'm detecting that sarcasm now. Be well, friends. Take care. Shady, thanks for popping in and hanging out with us. Karg, glad that you could be here. That got really heavy. It did, and gosh, I'm so sad that we messed up our check. She could be alive. We could have probably questioned her more. It's gonna be real intense when we go back to Clausia and we're like, hey, so yeah, so Ruby's dead. How do you feel about that? If she's there, we could probably get back and she's like gone. She'll probably leave a note for us that's like, I don't even know. That's just see you later, suckers. Something like that. Fooled, yeah, exactly. Yeah, who even knows? So that's gonna be it for us today. We're going to be raiding out real fast. We'll be back tomorrow with more Disco Elysium, and potentially for forever. It is also a possibility that we just never stop playing Disco. But thank you, friends, for being here, as well as for all the new peeps that popped in. Dr. Redacted, thanks for coming in and hanging out as well. We are going to Sunny D, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go raid Gizmo. He's playing Castlevania. He's a big Castlevania fan. Loves Metroidvanias in general. We'll go over there. They should add that as a disclaimer on the game. Once you start, you can never stop. It's, you know, if you die in game, you die in real life, which we did die in game. And that, man, have we died before? I don't think we have. I think this is our first deaths. So, dang. But friends, thank you for being here. We got a random follow overnight or earlier today. 11 hours ago, whichever. And I don't know who that is or where you came from, but I hope you like it. If you're real, you could be a bot for all I know. First and second, that was just intense all around. But friends, again, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow, starting around the same time. If you have not joined our Discord, now's a wonderful time to do that. We are going to be, that's the best way to keep up when we're going live. All right, let me start the raid. We'll send you over to Good Game Gizmo. Again, he is wonderful. We love Gizmo. Just plain and simple. Gizmo. There you go. He's playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. I don't know how long he'll be going, but we'll just hop over there. Gosh, that was intense. But we'll be back for more. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It is certainly, it's certainly ramped up here. I totally thought we were like, we just got to find Ruby and then that's it. But no. Have a great night. I'll be sitting here working on your blanket. Also, I'm sending your Christmas card out tomorrow. Oh, perfect. That's so exciting. Thank you so much. That's so thoughtful of you. Appreciate it. Cisco, good to see you here. Everybody who came and hung out with us today, I really appreciate it. For the help when I got stuck, as well as just, you know, just having a grand old time. But friends, thank you so much. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to mention. I don't think so. Don't think so. I'll keep you guys up to date with everything. But friends, that's all we have for us today. I hope you have an excellent evening, and I will see you tomorrow for more disco. Bye-bye!